Hello. Hey, Tai Tai, how's it going? I'm just trying to figure, I don't know if you can hear me. Let me just check. Ash, do you want to see my stream for a minute and see if you can hear me and everything? Trying to figure out if everything is working or not. They have changed so much, so like for whatever reason, it's not letting me use the in-chat web server. Uh, Keeps telling me like I need to sign in from somewhere else, and I don't know why. Not here in YouTube. Is everything working okay? Well, I mean, like, Twitch streaming was perfectly fine, but they're asking for so many connection settings with YouTube that I think was not there before. So like, I don't have my thing today, but I wanted to check in if I could. You cannot change anything while you're live. I don't need to listen. It's just like if you could just pay attention for it. Why is it not? This action cannot be transferred to interact with the chat. You can open a. So I have to open another browser to chat with my audience? Wow. No, you don't. Are you able to see the thing though? Okay, so that's okay. It's alright. You don't have to. You can go watch your stuff. Mm-hmm. ठीक है. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure this part out. What's been cooking, Tai Tai? I know it's been a while. I'm trying to get back to YouTubing and everything, so just kind of figuring out like the nooks and crannies. Let's see how this fares. Okay, so we had the game capture mode. Now, I do not know if the game capture has... Oh, okay. Well, yep, those bums are back. Perfect. Now, if we go to audio-wise, let's see here. If I go... And then... How do I go about doing this? Okay. And then we see that. Okay, so if I have to type something in the chat for whatever reason, it's telling me I need to sign in. I don't know. I'll have to figure that part out, but in the meantime, like it just says you can chat through the browser. But let me see. I used to have Stream Elements. What if that gets connected to my thing? So if oh, okay, yeah, so here, oh, okay, then I would have to look at that too. Anyhow, there's too much, to be honest. So what have you been up to, Tai Tai? I think like my audio and everything should be okay. And for the time being, I'm gonna do options and then audio. Let's just play the in-game audio. Oh, I haven't had enough time to play all these games, to be honest. So, but today's like stream is gonna be like short. It's not gonna be that big, but I just wanted like a couple of hours in to see. I've been trying to keep up with at least getting this daily reward. That's the best I could do. I still have to get my camera set up, so I'll probably do that tonight. Hmm. I didn't know why the setting was so bad. I had to work on my what do we got? Fire skill power. Who needs fire skill? I don't. I still have to work on so many builds. Just trying to see
This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data.
Tai, did you like the new changes they did?
Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device Descendant.
I still struggle a bit with the bosses, but the overall mechanic, they just turned it so easy. I'm not happy with that. What? Like, this is a joke. I was making a video yesterday for the Echo Swamp invasion and everything, and it just turned out like, you know, I just was not as interested. But I'll still be posting that video. But dude, it was like a painless thing. The first time I was making the video, it took me like 10 minutes just so I could get the perfect angles and everything. And I was like, are you serious? Oh, what is that box? I think the game sound might be too loud, eh? Because I'm speaking too loud. Your mic is kind of low? Okay, let me just check. I'll reduce the audio. What about now? Is that a lot better? Is it too loud? I did ask my wife, but she didn't want to check, so I guess Tai. No, you didn't tell me like my volume is low or music is high. Yeah, then you have to say like, no, the sound is a bit low. Nah, it's alright. You know Tai got married, right? It's a very difficult project a man can take. No, this oh shit. I hate this boss, like he could one-shot you, to be honest, like. Sometimes the game lags so bad that like, oh, it's right here. Look at the bot guy, like already killing me. I'm probably gonna die on this one. My bills are not there yet, so... How long have I been married? Almost, it's been 4 years now, man. I can't even believe it myself. And no wonder I can't play video games anymore. I even got a kid now. He'll be the next gen HBK streamer, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you guys all killing me? Like, why are you not dying? The fact that I have to go through all of... Like, I'm still, like, working on the setups and stuff, but, like... Really? Oh, that sound right there is my son. Oh my god, I accidentally got in touch with that. That's what I hate the most. As soon as you get in touch with that thing, it's over.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield.
That's the only thing I don't like. Like, that should have been nerfed. Like, you being one-shotted from the boss. Need to still work on my enduring less legacy. Dude, like one shot out of nowhere can kill you, eh? Oh no. Feel like I'm about to die. If I could just get this out of the way.
Thanks to your efforts, we've been able to
Yeah.
restore Eamon's message. As I suspect,
Yeah, way more tanky. Like I was watching somebody nuking the bosses with that condense thing. I was using condense for a while until like they did this, but to be honest, like it's just I don't see like how that they should be this tanky. The other ones are like not as tanky. This one, however, is very tanky. But plus, like, I want to make a build for the well, a video for like how the modding stuff works, but I'm still learning myself, so I don't want to just make a basic one out of it because a lot of people just like even the other day like I posted this video, I did the whole math. The guy like it's like a 2-minute video. The guy's like well, at 1 minute it resets and blah 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 for one of the outposts and like 2-minute video, bro. And I'm like, okay, so I tagged on his thing and I messaged him, you know, like, here you go. Basically like 1.01 seconds, like 1 minute and 1 second in. And I told him like, hey dude, like that's where I literally said that like it resets after a minute, so you can't really do 1 hour's worth of grinding here. So I don't understand like people, you know, like so I don't want to mess up with the builds and stuff, but in terms of like what the basics are, like a lot of people are skipping it. Just like Warframe, like everybody wants to just go in and get a nuke build, but then how does the nuke build work? Like if you can understand one build, then you can make so many other. I did not even have time to do this. Like, can you imagine?
get to the point.
People have probably done this.
It seems that there was a fierce battle between the Vulgus and the ancestors at some point in the past. From what I know, the Vulgus on top of this, but it doesn't make sense. If
Why?
our ancestors had triumphed over the Vulgus in the past, why are there no traces of them in Ingress?
I was working on the condensed build, but it's because they don't really like...
Message. There is so much of it we don't yet understand.
I mean, I'm not like I've seen similar videos, like 20-minute videos, bro.
These
Like,
all unknown quantity.
I'm just gonna skip it. I don't really. I kid you not. Like the videos I'm making, I'm not making it like for views' sake or whatever. It's just for like every time I've like seen like the chats here. Where do you get this? Where do you get that? Or when I was streaming, or I thought like for content's sake, you know, like to put a video, it's easier. So what I did is like just a 2-minute video. I didn't, or a 3-minute at best. Unlike other people, like 8-minute videos, minimum 8 to 20 minutes on the same topic. Because like I'm not there to like kind of friggin' keep talking about like one item for like nonstop. Like mostly it's like just one mission. So for example, in the video, like a minute, like if you watch the latest one, that like the micro burger one, easily like I say where to go is like right here. but the other minute and a half is all about like numbers. So basically, in 1 hour, you could do about like 30 minutes of run. And in 1 minute, you could do about 4 runs. So the guy goes like, well, you do like 1.15 runs. And I'm like, okay, so by the end, you're done like 5 minutes. How many runs did you do? So you do 4 runs in 5 minutes. And stuff like that, or yeah, something like that along the lines. And I'm like, dude, I did the math the same way. It's just like it's literally written it out for you. But it's just like didn't even watch the video probably. And then I said like, I just watched the video. It's like at literally at 1 minute, I say this thing resets at 1 minute. Martina, how are you doing? You can join the Discord if you like, and then we can chat here as well. Unless you don't want your voice to be shared, and then we can play some if you need help with something. We even have Tai Tai, he can get on. Tai Tai, I don't know if you remember Angel. That's Angel, I believe, right? Or no? Did you change your last name maybe here? Or is that the new YouTube account? So far I only know one Martina. I can't get on the oh, no worries. I was just saying like if she needs help with like some bosses or whatever. I personally, like, what I ended up doing is like I slowed down just because I didn't want to, kill the fun out of it. So I literally slowed down. Like I don't want to rush into getting it. I usually play at night. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, like I literally stopped because of if I had played everything, like it would have been just like, okay, now I need to find another game. And I want to play like Warframe a little bit, but then November is right there. Like, so December and November, I'll probably get into Warframe again for a bit in November. I want to test out the Dark Sector, which they named Warframe 1999 or whatever. So I want to play like that old OG game to see what it is, because obviously it's a rework. I doubt like it's gonna be something new. I want to put frontline skill hit damage. So okay, so what do we got for Malashite? I could go, and that's a singular. So if I want to take the frugal out of it, multi-talented. No, I don't want to use multi-talented here. I want to work on two things, but during charge subject attack, gladiator when defeating a charge sub attack. When defeating enemies, resets the cooldown of a random skill at 2.1. That's not bad. If that random skill is your level 4, you could just do the condensed thing nonstop. Because the funny thing is, like, right now, people are testing those builds. There's so many mods. I just saw people just go after, like, one mod, and then they're just like, oh, this is the mod. This is the end-all, be-all type of thing. And I was like, no, it's not. No, it is not. Should I go nimble? I think I have nimble fingers. Don't I? Don't I have it here? Sometimes you can't even read on those things, man. Nimble fingers right there. Now that is range and skill cost, and this is 25%. 20. It's not as big, but what can you do? MP conversion, skill tool down. I don't want to lose that. And singular. What do you got me for singular here? Oh, just multi-talent. I'm just staying away from like builds online, just to otherwise, like if I follow somebody's build, I'll pretty much quit the game very soon after. I couldn't get into like so many of those games where you can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can get Mr. Gnome. Okay. Where's my phone? I was working on the settings. It's been doing okay for me. I'm not sure. Is it slow or is it? I think there is a latency thing going on. I would have to check because right now I'm a bit ahead of the game, but I'm not sure why there's... I'll have to check. I'm not sure why the issue is there. There's so many things you would have to check. I push play and it doesn't play for me. I would have to check. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Okay, so we still have only 2 there. Let me go here. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly run us to your island. Yeah, there is a stream delay. Like, I think I would have to check it in order to figure that part out. There just seems to be like a stream delay, Angel. That's pretty much all it is. I don't know why that's happening, but I'll have to probably check for the next setting. I wish like my friend Mr. GnomeCon47 was there so you could support him. Then like, you know, he used to be the technical guy, but I guess he abandoned us, right? You and me, Angel. Yeah, as I see it, there's like a stream delay right now. And that's what I'm seeing. So for right now, I'm just doing weekends type year for streaming, and then as it starts to pick up again, then most likely I will. I do aim to get back into it, like even if I have to do like a couple hours at nighttime or in morning. Well, I'm gonna start off like doing it at least on the weekends. Saturdays and Sundays. Maybe I'll add Friday to the mix. Like Friday late night and then Saturday, Sunday like afternoon to like evening or morning to evening or something like that. I gotta reduce the volume. For now. I started on stream on Twitch just so I could do it, but then as I was like updating my stuff, what ended up happening is I saw that like I lost a YouTube partnership because I hadn't posted anything for 2 years, right? So they took away the YouTube partnership. So that's partly the reason why I started even creating some of this content, just so that way it wouldn't start pulling up the views. But it's been very rewarding for whatever the reason. Like the views are coming in, like it's not as fast growth, But now, like in 10 days, like I've started to see some growth in there. So hopefully I can, once the YouTube partnership is available here, then we'll switch to maybe Twitch, or there's a new streaming platform called Kick. I'm hearing they're doing a lot better in terms of it, but then if let's say like it's like Mixer or something, I don't know. But then I'll probably be hitting back to Twitch. But I need to get the so right now there's like only what is it? So when I joined, I only had like 400 hours watched in the last 365 days. So what it needs to be is 4,000 hours in the last 365 days in order for you to start getting monetized. So I was like, what good is it if I'm not monetized, right? So now I'm just focusing all my attention on YouTube. Maybe a stream here and there. And then also there will be next time I'm gonna test, like tomorrow maybe, for example, I'm gonna test the streaming on YouTube and TikTok. So for some reason they're allowing you to do. And then later on, like if the account starts making a bit of money again, like it used to, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purchase the Streamlab multi-stream thing where you could stream on all platforms. Am I playing with Angel? No, I'm not playing with Angel. I don't know where she went. I was just trying to get this done so I can kind of at least be able to do these things. Oh shit, I was trying to level up this thing as well. The thing is, this game requires a lot of content right now, so I just slowed down my grinding just so... I kid you not, I was going so hard, like I got Lepic on day 1, like Ultimate Lepic, farmed him day 1 or whatever, but never was able to complete the build because I slowed down a lot. And then Bunny, so I had almost everything for Bunny fast, but her code was not dropping. So it was like one of those videos I was making about the infiltration posts. Oh my god, and that's when I got my Bunny. I was like, dude, I should have just made this video before just so I could have got the Bunny code. So, but anywho, it took a while to get that. Cause I used to follow some streamers, so like when I started getting into First Descendant, I was like I saw like there were some Twitch drops, so I was like, you know what, I'll do it. Then I watched them, and first week or whatever, I remember like I was playing with Bossman, and dude, like those were like my first energy activators, but like 2 weeks before, I see like people on stream. Oh my god, they were like getting 4, 5, 6 in like a couple of runs. I was getting salty. I'm missing Bunny's One Piece. Well, I mean, the alt Bunny is insane, for sure. But like my first video, like Invasion, I didn't have Bunny. I just recently got Bunny in myself. But more per se, like I didn't have the time to farm her completely, but her code was like, damn, bro. Like I went Obstructor, I believe. I went the 82 morphs. I think I did over like at least like 200-300 combined together, and that's when I got it. Like at least like the morphs were like at least like close to 100 plus. But I see less and less Steam players on the first Descendant. More I see is like PlayStation and Xbox. Because Destiny kind of killed itself, and Warframe is more like uh, I mean, the content is there. There's a lot of content to play, but when you can nuke everything, it's like not as fun as one might like to think. Look at that. Like the amount of attack I was getting from all of those guys. And yet, Bunny somehow survived that. And it's just funny, like nothing. I messaged you on PSN. I do not have a PlayStation on right now, but I can definitely get it on. I would have to update it. See, I'm hearing news that there's going to be PS6 coming out, maybe later this year, or in what is it? Early next year. So I was like, should I waste money buying a PS5? I'm still stuck with what's his name, the PlayStation 4 Pro. But I would have to update everything on PlayStation. I'll get it set up. I haven't been on PlayStation for the longest time. Last time I gave it to my like little sister, and then she was playing, but then she gave it back because she likes to play Xbox. What is it? Roblox. So I ended up giving her the Xbox S or whatever it was. I can't even remember the series. Tai, did you play Wukong? I heard about PS5 Pro, but not the. I don't know if it's rumors or not, but I heard like the dev kit for PlayStation 6 or Pro 5 was leaked, and the software and the hardware is so updated that people were like, why is that not somebody for what? I don't know how somebody got a hold of it, but it was on eBay for auction. Somebody got it for like $6,000-7,000. Oh, and now I could die. So I don't know who got a hold of it, but there was a whole information about it that like, so they said instead of releasing a PS5, they would do that. Just finished it? Nice. Yeah, that's one of my to list, man. But who knew being a father would be so expensive? I was like, should I buy my game or should I buy the stuff that my baby needs? So I was like, damn, bro, like, how much more do you want to eat? And like, he's tall, like, for his age. So, like, literally in like 6 months, he's like started wearing like 12-month stuff, like kids for 12 months here in Canada. And now, like, what's it called? Now he's getting even bigger. So I went to US. I'm like, let's purchase something. Like it's like close by, a few hour drive. And I'm like, let's get something. And then I ended up deciding like, oh no, let's get something for the kid. I don't think the same way. I'm gonna tell you that. Yeah, kids are like that, bro. No, I'm aware. It's just like it's like I could play Wukong any day. I wanted to play it right away just so I could get in on the hype train with everybody that was there. But sadly, like I missed it because I was busy with work and everything as well, so couldn't really get into both of them. Thank God I didn't get into Star Wars. Oh my God! After the things I've seen. I'm happy I did not pre-order it. I wanted to buy Star Wars, but I'm just happy I didn't. Those guys could have just gone. It's so good. Oh, Wukong? Yeah, I wanted to really get into Wukong, to be honest. Star Wars, I just saw like people doing the gameplays and it was bad.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Ten already. What I needed was... Oh, I forgot to take the XP boost. Wukong, you can miss a lot of... Yeah, when I was playing, what is it, Elden Ring a little bit, but the problem was, like, it was not being really good on the PC side. The controllers were like... I needed to get, like, a proper controller for it to work with the PC thing, so... I was exploring, and it was more about, like, you need to explore first in order to get what you want. And with Wukong, how open-ended it is, like it gave me that Sekiro and Elden Ring mix vibe with like Ghost of Tsushima. That's another game I haven't played, Ghost of Tsushima. I pre-ordered it, have the thing, and was not able to buy it. I mean, play it. That's in my to-do list. But they've been introducing like some games like here and there, which I was like, oh, okay, these are nice. So I was playing Enshrouded for a little bit. Then I played what's the other game that came out? Nightingale. And then there was another. Then I got back to Destiny for a little bit, but then Destiny just like Destiny just can't get rid of like, you know, this cycle of recycling content. Just keep bringing like, oh, we forgot about this, like no, don't you think we forget about this discussion? We're bringing it in. So some people like who actually love the D1 content like don't even exist in Destiny 2 anymore. So only a couple may be existing. And they're like, oh, we're bringing this content that everybody waited for. Like, no, I did not. Just make new content. Do not just rework the same shit. And it was like the same thing for, I mean, Warframe is like, it's deviated so much. I just don't understand the story anymore. We were a human. It's like Warframe being human again or something like that. It's just like Detroit. I don't know. So we're going back into like where it all started or something. So I don't know. With this one at least is like more straightforward. But one thing like Nexon should be doing is like stop listening to the community. Like I get it. If there's something bad, I'm very happy that like they're very enthusiastic about this. But the thing is that like if they keep like doing that, it's gonna just turn into like, you know, a mess. every time like a little difficulty is there. Like I just hope they don't do it into raid mode. When the raid comes in, like there should be like difficult content, you know? Exactly. One thing I don't get in this game, for example, this is a really easy mission at this point. At one point, like the what was it? Level 8 was supposed to be difficult, where you could get one-shotted with the enemies, but now it's like a joke. So you can, if you have 4 people, 2 people can go and do one at least, even if you're leveling. I know it's a bit slow with some other time, but like it depends on what you want to do. Like by the time they got here, I was already done 80% of it. But this is Bunny though.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capability...
I was going in Molten, like I still haven't done it, but like I was going into Molten, and I had a guy, like 2 people, like literally level 1 Descendants. I don't get it. Like people think if you have your whole mods equipped, your Descendant is at its maximum power. Just give me no more. I was laughing my ass off. Like I'm like, dude, your Descendant is level 1. He's like, oh, don't worry, my setup is complete. I was laughing. I was like, dude. See, those are like the things I want to discuss in my build video when I actually finally get to it. But eventually, like, people will know. They did a lot of changes into the infiltration operations, which I haven't gotten down to like knowing all of them. But frankly speaking, like one of them was like I literally made like a video about it, like on the biolab. Everybody just skips that 20. It literally takes like a minute and a half, and then there's like an elite monster that used to spawn there, and everybody's like, no, I get double drops. I'm like, I dare you, send me a screenshot. And then they just like leave, because if you don't kill that guy, you don't get this thing. Oh, I see now. What's happening, Angel? What do you see? The other day I activated like all of them. It was so hilarious. Like everybody was like surviving. Saw one guy run to the other side of the map just so he could I have to check the latency settings, Angel, and that's how it will be. Like we'll figure out. Angel, do you remember Tai Tai? I mean Tai Beer. I don't know if you remember. I used to call him Tai Tai. Are you on, Angel? Do you want to play? Enduring Legacy is maxed out. Perfect.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Aww. If the yeah, I'll just help them. They need clans in this game, definitely. But I think that is coming in the picture. The clans will be there. I'm pretty sure. Currently, they have what's the word? Skill cooldown in 30 seconds. Perfecto. Once they have the what's it called? The raid part in, I think next year they're working on clans. But again, like, you know, you gotta kind of give them a little bit time on this thing because it's not streamlined. Like, there's so much bugs and fixes. But introducing a clan, like how it would work, that's a whole UI issue that they usually go with. So we would have to check. Like, these guys could have gone to C, you know? But no, they all decided and come over here. And now I'm gonna run over there and then I'm gonna come to C. Like, why do these people do that? No, I'm just joking. You can invite me? Okay, let me just finish this mission, Angel, and then I'll invite you, okay? What, do you need to do something specific, Angel? Like, anything? Oh my god, I just exploded myself. Have you farmed? Like, I need to farm Enduring Legacy, and if you want, we can do that as well. I just need, like, items for it, but we can definitely farm them. If you need to level up and everything, we can do that too. I'll let those guys deal with that. Up until, like, most bosses I can help. Tai Tai, do you know by any chance if they did something to Lepic?
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Lepic feels a bit weak, like, not as strong as he was. I just felt like he's not as strong like he used to be. I don't know, but that's just my feeling. Oh, my coffee's cold. Please. Oh, it's skill cooldown. I want the one that is like incoming damage, no skill cost. Ammo not consumed. Who wants ammo not consumed? Not me. They nerfed the Colossus this time? Yeah, but like, to be honest, like, I didn't feel that they needed to nerf the Colossus because the problem was like freaking what's the word? From time to time, like all new characters, they have like some sort of bug that was being exploited by so many people, and I was like, well, if it's already been done like that, then what's the point? Like, I saw people when Gluttony was released, people exploited that Kyle bug that I was talking about. I don't know if you were in the conversation or if you remember that. And that was it. Like, that's all the most people needed that day. People, like, I even purchased Kyle, to be honest. I had enough coins. Yeah, the Colossus were easy to kill to begin with. You just had to follow the mechanics. Right now, the only thing is like Molten, and I just haven't had the time to watch or prepare myself enough. Can you see my messages, Hbk? Yes, I can, Angel. I can see them in the chat. Are you talking about in-game? In-game, I don't see yet because I'm not paying attention, but I'll do it right after. This thing is just too broken. But the lag. I'll be back in on my phone about that. No worries, man. Take your time. Do you need something specific, Angel? Farming wise?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Dead. What? That was still not 30. Wow. How did that not make it to 39? 40, I mean. Okay, what is it you need help with, Angel? Let me know. I can't find you. I'm on a for a bit. Can you see in the chat? I can. 1 second. Okay. Social. Okay, Angel, what is your name? Is your game tag? Or you could just follow my game tag right there. It says Hbkgrand hashtag 7614, and then you could join me if you like, and then I can help you. Yeah, like, who cares about Dr. Disrespect? Like, I don't know. Name's disrespect. Why do you want to do that? While you're looking into that, I just want to check. Output should be 160. I don't know. Audio bitrate is like that. Recording quality, recording format, replay. I don't know. There's got to be a setting I have to change so that way you guys don't. Angel. You there, Angel? Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay. You still managed to find a word in there, Angel, that's even bigger than TBK, Angel, and then you have PRM. Is that prime? TBK Angel. Oh, what? Social. Angel. Baby PRM. Or did someone take your name? Highly doubt that. Look at you. I'm gonna do friend request and party invite. There you go, Angel. I have just sent that to you. To you and you and you. Okay, so we have that going on. Check Alma's message in the journal. Okay, while I wait for Angel to join me. Episode 1 complete. Season rank 30. Ooh, let you look at you to cute you get that. Yeah. There we go, we got Angel. Angel's right there. I'm inviting you, Angel. And woo! Hey, look at that. That is so much fun. How's it going, Angel? uh, I'm in chat if you want to join. What? How do I go about? Oh. You join. What mission? Look at that. She's got the invasion butt. Look at that. There's a lot of corrosion going on. And she's like put like those healing pads on that bum right there. Is there like no audio for that? Okay. Report Venus. Okay. I'm waiting, Angel. Tell me what you need help with. Let me customize this in the meantime. Descendant skin. UI theme, weapons. There was a high five one, no? Yeah, instead of that one. Are you able to see the chat in game, Angel? Because we can go anywhere. I just noticed the bunny has heels. I guess she's so nimble she doesn't need to worry about those, maybe? Oh, battle pass, yeah. Ooh, weapon. Oh, would you look at that? There's a cat now. Did I really open all of these? I did not even realize I opened so many until 30. I actually have not been paying attention as much. Oh, I am definitely digging the cat. I mean, the cat is like white. Not white here, but it's okay. Descendant skin is a skin. Oh, you little. Ooh. Or like, I mean, there should have been like a sound system for it too. Like, you know, like her saying purr purr. It, it's kind of funny. They gave you a cat and then they gave you a hamster, which can be portrayed as a mouse, and then the cat can eat the mouse. Oh, look at me. I'm making all these things up. Look at that. Bow. Nah. Little kitty cat? Nah, I'm just gonna go with that. So, Angel. Angel, can you see my messages? Let me type and see if you can, or if you can't. What's going on here? Angel, can you see messages in game? Oh, secure fracture mono strategic point. Yeah, still learning this. Secure fracture mono strategic point. Secure fracture mono strategic point? What do you mean? You know what? I will do this. Transfer party sheet leader role. You start the mission. I would have to actually check. I wouldn't know half the things myself. Are you talking about fracture? Speaking of, what do I need now? Okay, so you're 40 for now. I'm gonna get rid of that. You're at 28, 32. Of course I do. If you want to join the Discord, Angel, I don't mind about the still learning, of course. Yeah, you can join the Discord so I can talk to you. It makes me, it's like when you're saying stuff, it's a lot easier than, you know, trying to figure it out on Discord. I'm in chat. I don't see you there, lady. Here, I'll do this. But it's completely your call. And it's like more like a private stream anyway at this point. Hmm. Oh. Are you multitasking? No, I'm not. But you can leave the stream if you like, if you want to join the thing, the Discord, so that way we could talk. It's a lot easier to understand what you need. Because it could be stuff that you might not need and where you need to go. I can do all of that. But if you mean multitasking while like eating, streaming, texting, and everything, start whatever you like. I could use that. Is this what you needed, Angel? Shipment base? Is that what you need? Hmm. Hmm? Okie dokie smokies. What are we doing, Angel? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Are you trying to do this mission right here? What are we doing here? Uh, you gotta jump towards it. What's happening, Angel? What are we doing? What are we doing? You gotta jump towards it, and then do it. I got 29% charge. Oh man, if you were close to my bunny, I would have given you the whole charge, 100%. Trying to get Angel to join so that way we could figure out what's the... I don't know if the desktop audio is even there a little bit. So Angel, you gotta jump and then do it. No. So your first jump, just like in Destiny, I don't know if you can hear me, just like in Destiny, like your first jump is going to be regular jump, then your other jump, and then you can use your grapple. But my question is, what is it that you need help with, is what I would like to know. Because we can't be just like running here. Because if you need to farm something, we can go to the hard mode. Like I can help you get to the hard mode, and then you could just farm the stuff there. Where'd the guy that... Like this, then this, then this. Oh, you at least made it there. That's good. That's not bad. Ah! No, I'm just joking. I knew that was gonna happen. Investigation Cliff. I actually, the funny thing is, I can't even remember the stories line. Investigation Cliff. Huh. I wouldn't even know at this point. Hey, Max, how's it going? Nepali Max Gamer? How are you and your family? How's Goxel? How's Solo? I think Goxel and Solo are the same people, right? I'm fine, but between that's good to know. Uh, I'm doing all right. Just coming back to the gaming world, I guess. Like, it's been a while since I streamed and anything, so I was like, maybe I'll try to give it a shot today. But there's like so many changes that have happened in the YouTube thing, so I have to figure out how to kind of get all of this set up back together. So there's something like settings I have to change and all those kind of things. But other than that, like terms of like lifetime, it's been a pretty busy life so far. I got married, have a kid now. So it's the bunny quest. Okay. You join the Discord. I am in chat. What about you? Still playing Warframe and stuff, or changed? Ah, how did that teleport me? How about Mr. Khan? He's MIA right now. I messaged him. Congrats on it. Thank you about that, my man. 3 more likes for 10 likes. If you haven't liked, please like. What we doing here, Angel? You brought me back? Did you bring me back, Angel? Nah, changed? What changed? 3 more likes. Yeah. I'm trying to build that hourly thingy or whatever is going on. Because YouTube took away the partnership for whatever reason. Well, obviously the reason is that I was not able to. Did I get DC'd from you, Angel? No, it says you're still in the party with me, but it doesn't show you here. Oh, now you're there. Do you have to probably like talk to somebody here first? What game changed? Oh, this is Warframe. Yeah, this is the new Warframe. No, I'm just joking. What games you playing these days? I mean, this is a game you gotta play. Like I said, you gotta play. Nah, just messing with you. I just have to figure out like what is causing that stream delay for 5 seconds, but it is not Warframe. Well, yeah, like I haven't played Warframe in a while. The other day, like, well, not the other day, like a couple months ago when the Div or whenever the Divri thing came out, like I told my wife like you want to play a little bit. I even created like a Destiny is it? Destiny, yeah, I like it's been a couple of months since I've touched Destiny as well. I just don't feel it in Destiny anymore. It's just like the grind has become a little bit dumb. And then the last raid that they released, like, I mean, I don't mind the raid, but the people, like, oh my God, impatient. So impatient. Like the new generation is like very impatient, man. Like they need to get in, get out. That's like the thing. Like no learning, no understanding, no stuff like that. It just kind of maybe OBS setting are getting delay. I don't know. I checked. So here like I don't know. Like output says enable replay buffer to 20 seconds maximum, but I don't know if that's supposed to be at maximum replay time is 0. Like, okay, so 1 second. I can actually check while Angel is trying to figure out. To eliminate stream delay on Streamlabs. YouTube. I remember like, but the settings like changed from when in settings, go to use under network, select low latency, minimal delay. Go to YouTube Studio from right to create go live, and on the right menu, right manage, and stream dashboard, so setting. And select, I guess it has something to do with latency, but I'm not sure. So if I go to Streamlabs and go to settings and advanced, yeah, advanced, stream delay, preserve cutoff point, increase delay when reconnecting, maxima. Okay, let's see if it changes. Oof. Did that, eh? And YouTube setting as well. Is this game F2P? Yep, F2P it is. You don't have to purchase anything, to be honest, in this game. And then YouTube. Okay, so when I go to YouTube, it says I enter your live stream. So go to YouTube account, studio, and go to the live section, go live, manage, edit, visibility. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. It says it's excellent, but I don't know, understand. Oh, normal. Wait. Hope I didn't end the stream. Oh, shit. Okay, edit. I don't. Oh, it's right here. Low latency. It says add delay none, but I'm not sure why it's doing that. Would have to figure it out later, I guess. I was trying to put it on private before I started. I think OBS gives you more control over streaming than Streamlabs. Well, OBS is a little bit technical in terms of like the attachments with the overlays and everything. So I decided not to, but I think it's not just the OBS that is doing that for me right now. It's also the the Streamlabs. It's also the dual monitor like setup I have. It's creating some sort of a lag in between. So if I just bring it all right here, it could change the dynamic of like the whole thing. So I'm trying to figure out all these settings, because you know, like when you're in a process of doing these things over and over, like you're okay, but when you're back to like the thing, shout out to those 6 in chat. Yeah, well, one of them is me and one of them is my wife. So it's like that. Funny thing is, that's how I started my that looks like Louis. Yeah, it does actually. So I just see audio output. I don't know. It won't let. Maybe like I'll check it later on. I don't know. Or video bitrate. Oh, could be video bitrate. I think you have to set it to the point where like it doesn't. Oh my God, Angel, where did you bring me? Angel, oh my God. Why, Angel? You didn't even tell me we were going to fight the boss. She brought me to Pyro. No. I think we should be able to. Is that a 100K one? No. You should have told me, Angel. I could have come prepared. Probably one shot at this guy. Is this like the hard level one or the lower level? Angel like just dragged me in here. We could have ended this so fast, Angel, if you had just told me. We could have gotten, what's his name? I could have gotten Lepic. Yeah, the bitrate I see is like 500. It's all coming back to me, you know. So I was just reading through it. So the bitrate is set up at 2500 for Streamlabs. I'll just shoot his ass. Aww. Well, Angel, even if you didn't tell me, I still did it for you. I didn't even know I was being dragged into this. Like, this thing does not do this type of damage to even the lower level ones. Because I'm setting it up right now. No Morpheus. I didn't even have a Morpheus. Yeah, I'm guessing like that's probably why. The bitrate said it's 2500. I actually put it as private, but I don't know what happened between YouTube live settings and Streamlabs. It just went public. And then Tai dropped in, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I guess people can see it, because I was trying to test it like live. Angel, do you need more of these guys? I can help you. I can switch to my other character. I should be known as HBK carried after being married, right? Because like I lost my gaming touch. Well, my wife is a gamer. She was playing like Destiny with me and she was kicking ass. But since the baby, she's taken like a bit of a break. So, but yeah, if she does get time, like she'll definitely try it out. Ah, Angel, if only you could hear me. I mean, I think you can, but I just wanted to see if you could I could switch to my which one is it? Colossus? Enduring. We do have skill cost, healing, skill critical. Oh, that's the truth one. Skill critical damage. And oh, there is this one. Oh, that's Peacemaker one. One thing I wish like they didn't do is this optimization condition thing. Max is always watching. I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Are you still streaming and YouTubing or whatnot, or no? Or did you stop? It's always good to see the old people, like, you know, like, well, people you knew for from a while ago. So it's kind of good to see like everybody dropping by.
This operation?
YouTubing still? Okay. I haven't actually like really started into that, but different game. You still didn't tell me which game. Is it like an adult R-rated game that you don't want to name in a YouTube chat? No, I'm just joking. Camera. It's literally camera. Just joking. Just joking. That was a joke. Ah, de boo doo. Diddy doo doo doo. It's a MOBA? Oh, that's still not bad. That's still good. Oh, just 1 second. Gotta take a look at the baby while. All right, Nep. I'll definitely check it out because I wanted to actually try out Raid Shadow Legends, and then I'll see like whatever game you're playing. Maybe I'll give that a shot because I'm open to like playing other games at the moment. One of them is World of Warcraft. Like I'm thinking of getting that and see how that fares because it's been a while since I got into WoW again. But we'll see if it's good enough or not. Angel, what are we doing next? Okay, let me grab my baby while Angel is figuring it out. Yeah, I do see like the latency issue. Yes, little man, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Hbkgrand. What are you doing, my little? Didi Voodoo? 그렇게 사디 키치네. Abu? Oh, you guys are gonna love him when when I get my camera. I'll share with you guys. He's a little gamer. He likes to touch everything without any realizing, like just pulls the cords and everything. Super special. Oh. What do you want? Not that. You get your goo goo. Oh, my little boo boo. Beep, boop, boop, boop. So while we're waiting for Angel to join us, emergency. Should I go emergency or? Oh yeah, I was working on trying to get the long. So while we wait for Angel, we could do this. Do you need? Yeah, when Angel joins, then we'll. So for right now, I just have to figure this part out.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Yes, I would be out of a. Shit. I don't know about job, but I'd definitely be out of cash. Well, not cash per se, Quaper. Like, you need to farm the Quaper, bros. Broski, we need to farm the crazy. You know, at this point, like, I really do not care. Man, it requires a lot to level that stuff up. Enhance, dismantle. Oh, that was ultimate? Oh, my bad. Rare. Select all duplicates. 13. Oh, not a lot left. Because I just did that the other day. That's only 69. I don't. Whoa. What if I do this? Whoa. But I'm not doing that. Enhance. And then I think. Oh, I can't do one more. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Where is the documents? Downloads. I'm gonna reduce the volume of this thing right here.
hear me?
Yes, Angel, I can hear you. How you doing? Can you hear me is the question, Angel. Can you hear me, Angel? Oh, you're muted now. I have so many items. Oh hell, I have zero inventory. I've been deleting, because then later on, like if even if I deleted something that I shouldn't have, I'm like, you know, pretty much it's easy to farm. It's like, I mean, not that easy, but like still not that far-fetched either. So it's like, and at the moment I'm just going what I see. So yes, Angel, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Just trying to figure this out. It's like,
It's yeah, definitely it is. Like I was just saying that like it's easier this way. Okay. So that way we could complete.
because every time I would see you on the video,
Yeah.
it was like a delay. It's like I wasn't even with you, and then it was like confusing.
Yeah, so there's like some settings that have to be changed. I heard it for a brief moment. Oh, okay. Yep. Your voice is in the stream, Angel. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Wait, if you want to fight like the bosses, like so are you still in like the normal mode?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we could do is like I can help you run through the normal mode because technically you don't need anything in the hard mode. Like everything is better in the hard mode. Even if you're not prepared for it, that's fine. I got you. You can always come to the normal mode, but all the drop rates and everything are good in the hard mode. Yeah, I have to work on the delivery. Okay. So what is it that you need here, Angel?
Oh, I'm just trying to finish these missions
Okay.
to progress. I've been pretty much soloing it, but you know, it's just hard to get people to come in here.
Oh, no worries. I got you.
And I'm trying to figure out to find all I guess
Are we
to
doing the
do
operations?
the research for that Python
Oh,
or
yeah. Oh, trust me, like when we go to the higher mode, we can farm some of that and I can get you to I literally have like 30 blueprints of those. I was trying. Okay, so what is the next mission that you need to complete? Because this goes by mission wise.
oh, I'm heading to it right now.
Oh, are you? I guess this is it.
Right, Gnome isn't on.
Gnome is not playing this one.
Force is larger than
Oh,
expected. You
really?
should exercise caution.
Yeah.
But he was.
I mean, I wanted him to play it, but he didn't, so.
We've detected bulbous signals coming from inside. Watch out for any possible ambushes that may be waiting for you. There's a substantial force stationed here.
So you know how Bunny works, right, Angel?
Pretty much.
Okay, that's good. So rather than using your weapon, try to use her ability. So her third ability is what you want. Yeah. Okay, so we just... I don't know why they're spawning with a delay for me, but...
Yeah, I'm getting the same. The lag and stuff.
Hopefully, they should have, by next week or so, they're gonna have invasions as a squad thing. So when that happens, we can... I'll help you finish the squad missions.
Defense Commander begs. Relaying orders. Stop the Descendants. Prove your loyalty and achieve new glory.
That voice. It sounds like the Vulgus commander who attacked us. Is that right, Dominic?
You would be correct. It is my greatest wish to be rid of that bastard. Descendant, the operation is a success.
Now, what weapon are you currently using, Angel?
Machine gun?
Yeah, what's the name of the weapon?
A shotgun.
Okay, so there's one called Thunder Cage.
I have that. It's
Yeah.
in my vault right now.
Yeah, is it maxed out or no?
No, I am still learning how to do all that.
Okay, so... all right, like, well, let's go to the next one. Bunny's like Ember Nuke, everything. Yep. So, with Bunny Angel, you have your first bar, which is the blue bar, and then another bar is like an electric bar, right? Underneath it. When you have the underneath bar active, that's when you can use her abilities, basically. The blue bar that is like just plain inside, that basically means the one on the top. That one is basically your MP, which when you cast the ability, it uses that. However, the bottom bar, as long as it's up, you can, even if you don't have the above bar, you can still use your abilities. And how do you get that? It's just by her running. As long as you're moving around, you can do it. So you gotta wait for the thing, I believe, here. I don't know if any one of them come here. If they don't, we can go to this one. I don't know if you will be able to, but if not, here,
Nope.
that's okay. See if you can go to the next one from there. I think you can. From here to here, and then jump sideways. Are you not able to teleport to that spot?
Look. Oh, yeah.
It's all good. So if you don't have your Thunder Gauge leveled up, Angel, instead of the weapon that you're currently using, stand inside this area, and or you can, I think, no, for weapon you can do that, so just equip that Thunder Cage instead of the one you have.
It's in the vault.
The vault is right here, I believe. You can...
Oh, this is...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, the thunder. The thunder cage, got it.
Mm-hmm. What I'll do is, like, later on... now, I don't know if you have energy activators right now or catalysts, if you have worked on those. The catalyst video will be out soon, so at least, like, if you have to go for reference, like later on, if you forget, like, at least you can go through that and I can help you get it as well. In terms of the activator, it's gonna be like a big farm. So what that does is that you know how we used to put formas or catalysts in our warframes and weapons? It's pretty much exactly the same. So there was a golden catalyst and a blue catalyst. I don't know if you remember for Warframe.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
Yeah, but those two catalysts, like it used to double the capacity points, right? I don't know if you remember that.
Yes, I
It's
do.
yeah. So those catalysts, basically in here, it's just one thing, and that's called the activator. So the activator will give its XP, like double the capacity points for you to put in. For right now, when you get them, just save it. So for your bunny, when you get him, don't use it on any of the things. So the one that I'm actually ultimate bunny right here. So just like you have a regular warframe, you have a prime warframe. So here you have the ultimate ones. So you want to just use those ones for the ultimate ones rather than waste it on the regular one. Unless they come with, they're going to be announcing whether they're going to be some descendants that will never get ultimates. Those would be the ones where you can put the activators on. In terms of catalyst, so you know how we used to have those symbols on the slots? Like there used to be a V, negative, or whatever symbols. Just like that, you have symbols here. It's the exactly same thing. So you put the slots, and there, if you match the symbols with the catalyst element that you put in, it's gonna halve the points. So if some of them are 16, they'll turn into 8. But we'll get into the detail of it a little bit later. Now, in here on this map, currently we were in, fractured monolith, was that what you were talking about? So which one have you not completed yet?
This one over here.
Okay, the cliff, just start it. Oh, I'll start it. Oh, come on. I'll let you do those ones. Oh, you missed? Oh.
Yeah, I did.
So there are two types of oh no. Oh. Trile, if you haven't, please do. You can get that one, Angel. I'm just gonna get these one. Oh, I had it. I don't know how I fell off of that.
That was close. Going this way?
We're gonna go to this one right here first.
Oh.
Because we missed all of those. And then we're gonna go.
And die.
That's okay, Angel, we got it. Where did I?
That got me frustrated. I could have left it.
Oh, we're almost done. There we go.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
So the one you have, Angel, is basically so there's 3 or 4 types of maneuvering ability. So one is like mid-air. The other one is like the sword one you probably have. There is a one called long distance one as well. So for the one that I have, the mid-air maneuverability, if you just look at my character for a second, and let me know when you can look at it. You see it, right? So the one you most likely have, you have to look at some place to do the grapple. For me, with the mid-air one, I can just grapple in thin air.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah, I
yeah,
don't have
so
that
see
one.
you might have the drop in your inventory, but we will get to it later. But that's what it is. So when you were trying to hit that the other day, in the other mission, that's why you were not able to get it. So for that one to happen, what I was saying to you, obviously there was a delay. So what you want to do is do your first jump, then your second, and then use your grapple. That's how you'll make some further leaps in bigger places. Okay, is this the next question we have to do? The next quest, I mean?
No. No.
Is it the one all the way to the end, the other side?
Yeah.
Or do you have that teleporter activated? I believe you do.
Yep, I'm porting to it.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, you're carrying Louis on your back.
Yeah, that's a new drop that just came out, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's part of that. Oh yeah, I should, huh? Oh, so now we're supposed to do these ones?
About to check. The loading is so stupidly long.
Yeah. Basically, it's just like opening a map. You know how in Warframe we used to have those planets, like where you cannot go to the next step? So you just want to follow that pattern and complete the steps based on that.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Yeah, everything is hard difficulty, not lower. That's okay. While we're here, I should get these guys out. What is it, 29? Okay. Which one are we doing now, Angel?
Okay, now we gotta come over here.
So the moment you have your third ability, sorry, activate it. Activate it. You can also take the C ability, which can make you go faster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of players just run through with her like that.
You can't run like that?
We're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
We need to find out how the Vulgus used this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
Oh, there's I don't know if that drop you got as well, but I got 2 precision code drops. Those are really good to have, but don't use them until you get Enzo.
this terminal, we need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, and get the key.
Oh, it said you left.
I'm always getting a problem with this, and it kicks me completely out. I'm joining back in.
If you're trying to watch the YouTube video, you can leave that off, Angel. You don't have to turn it, keep it on. Because that could be it. Are you able to rejoin or no?
About to find out.
Because I don't want to deposit this.
Nope.
No?
I don't know if you can invite.
Are you able to get that invitation?
Join unavailable.
I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here.
What about now?
Available. The session is party is full.
Party's full? Oh,
Please
because
respond
we're...
to the signal is the point where connection should
One
be
second.
possible.
Now what I would have to do is go to... Okay, so where are we right now? Hagios. And Hagios, we are at forward base. Okay, perfect. What I'll do is, like, I'll try to be the host so it can connect you better. And then we'll see how that plays out. So Gnome is playing No Man's Sky, but he doesn't want to join with his friends.
Nothing new.
Yeah. I'm gonna... One more like for 10. Please hit that. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting it to be like as active Tai, so it's... Some people like don't even want to talk. They just come in and just like, I mean, and then go. Okay, let me try to give you an invite, Angel. So what we'll do is, Angel, like after I complete this Hagios with you, if that's where, if you're really far back, then Hagios is... No, but you had access to White Knight Gulch. How do you not have Hagios active?
Of Aegis, I was leveling up. I was finishing that quest for Bunny.
Oh, that's what it was
Because
for?
but yeah, that's why I went over there. But
Is
I'm further than that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, what is it like you specifically need for the bunny quest at this point?
Um, hold on, I gotta wait till I'm.
Yeah, we don't need to do these things anymore because if you can go to the hard level, then we don't even need to be here. Like I can carry you if needed, and get your stuff or farm. Or I need to farm a lot of guys anyway. We can farm something.
Yeah, cause I'm trying to farm Sharon and the other characters. Cause I have 3 characters already done at 40. Now
Okay.
I'm trying to do the other ones.
So Sharon, you don't have Sharon yet? What are you missing for Sharon?
I think everything. Let me double check.
Okay, once you load in, let me know, and then I'll tell you how to check what you're missing.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the tab where it takes you to the map.
Okay.
Then you go to Access Info at the top, and
Okay.
you'll notice it says Descendants right there.
Okay.
Now in the Descendants, now it will show you look for Sharon and click on her.
Well, basically everything. Oh.
Everything? Okay,
Yep.
so let me just take a look. So that is this thing right here. So let's start with this mission right here. Let's get you Sharon.
Oh. Yeah, cause I was playing with Carmen, and then I was playing with my nephew on it, and I was helping them instead of doing what I had to do. That's how it was on Destiny too. In Destiny, I'm just like, it's like a rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. It's so boring now.
Oh, sorry, that was not the one we were supposed to do. We were supposed to... You are still with me though, right?
I believe so.
Let's do a private
Lord.
one so we don't get DC'd. I just brought you... Oh, shoot. So, for Operations Angel, it's faster to go into the Albion, and there's a location I'll show you, and we can easily get it done from there.
Oh. Yeah, cause it's confusing sometimes. It's like,
Do you really think the ancestors experimented?
You're still joining, correct?
yes.
I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past.
As long
Time
as
to
you
discover
don't
an ancient secret.
die.
I'm trying not to.
No, I mean, sorry, disconnect, not die, sorry. Die is not an issue.
Yeah, I think I was doing that one earlier.
I
Yeah.
know the Vulgus are also desperately
The drop rate
investigating
was,
this place
like,
because
not
RK can be
there for
detected
me.
here.
Hmm?
This mission here, I was doing this like this morning. The drop rate wasn't there for it to drop.
It's gonna be the relic that you have to fight to open, I think. Just don't remember, but like we'll figure it out.
Unlike other locations, there are many
Must be
broken
really
ones
far.
here. I think there may have been a conflict. of some
Yeah,
kind.
like your bunny, like
I will check to see if I
what
can
we'll do is
detect
like
substances
after
that
I'll
match
try to
RK.
kind of help you build your bunny a little bit. I'm like 99% of this is just running.
Oh.
expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know.
Over and over.
If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade.
I think there should be an elite here. I can't remember, but there should be one.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon, and figured out that they need RK to activate it. It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus,
There we go. That's the elite.
to activate the RK weapon.
The elite ones, Angel, they're gonna drop like some of the rare drops that you need to, or resources that you need to make other stuff, okay?
Ruins of the ancestors.
Yes.
They're connected.
Just keep that in mind. And that access info tab that I told you, like, it's just like Warframe, and it will actually show you
Nothing remained to be destroyed.
what you need,
They could have continued
basically.
testing its destructive power.
Every item that is farmable in the game, it will tell you like where to go for it,
Security protocol.
like where to actually drops from.
Algorithm analysis complete.
Yeah.
You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
These guys used to be so difficult to beat when I was doing it.
Yeah, I remember. I know. I'm so weak.
Guide code activated.
A new mail has arrived. Oh,
Analyzing security data.
okay. So
Complete. Descendant.
that mod, that I think you should have. It should be 100% drop. So that is the.
The
No, that
arcade
says
weapon
yes.
created to destroy the
Did you? If you hold F2, does it tell you that it's you already got it?
Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me.
It should be 100% drop rate.
But we should focus on
Well,
the
not
operation
100, but
now.
like it's usually like very fast.
The RK weapon is hidden
No?
beneath the Mirage Stone.
No.
As I remove the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the.
No worries.
Yeah.
So you
Now
just
we do
hold,
it.
yeah, just hold F2 and then see it until you receive it. So it's not a big problem.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Razor! How's it going, my friend? What's happening? What's cooking?
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected. Perhaps the weapon did
You're
not
trying to make your way here, Angel?
Yes.
the attack itself.
That's alright. I'm just trying to like rush it a little bit so you can get the drops as quickly as possible.
I want to know if there were any ancestors.
Was how's Victor doing, Angel, by the way?
Oh, he's doing good.
That's good
He's
too.
out on his motorcycle ride.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon.
I'm enjoying the ultimate bunny razor. Finally was able to build her, so I was like so happy. So far I think I've catalyst maybe 3 or 4 times. I can't remember. I have to check. Probably 3 or 4 at least. Divided plasma.
These are the ruins of the ancestors.
Descendant 4 times so far. And I think like 1 more maybe, or maybe 2 more, and then that should be it.
They could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol.
She is cool.
Battery algorithm
I think like she's the only one that is really cool.
destroy the enemy batteries.
Cause like literally anything in the game she can do right now.
Battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
I did put like 5 catalysts on the what's the word, the regular one,
The removal is almost complete.
because the ultimate bunny was just not dropping for me, so I ended up like, you know,
The data.
hitting the bucket. I'm like, you know what, I'll just build the regular bunny until I get it.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
What build are you going to do? I was doing condense on the regular bunny until I saw somebody exploiting it with the gluttony and everybody. But right now I'm just doing high voltage for like farming or helping with the farms and everything. But right now I'm just doing the high voltage farm at the moment.
Guide code
I tried Bionic. Bionic was not fun.
data records access.
It's good, but not the best, in my opinion.
Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development
I had like
of the
12,000 health. I was trying to Bionic, but it's just that like
The RK
some of the places in hard mode they can one-shot you, so if you're already losing health,
to destroy the Ironheart.
and plus like I haven't completed the build yet either. Take a look, Angel. Just hold F2 and see if you were able to get the.
I don't know why this is,
Nope.
but we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone.
I'm running high voltage. Yeah, me too. I'll show you my build one moment. You're not watching the stream, right, Angel?
No.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No, I was just gonna say like, and while
You
we're
need
at,
to?
no. While we're at it, I'll see what you have on. Let me just see here. Oh, yes, I needed that. So I'm just completing this right here. One moment. That's where I'm currently sitting at with my build. So I was setting up like the condensed one for. It's not that I'm trying to hide this from you, Angel. It's just that like I thought if you were on, I would explain to you what you need to do as well. But it's all good. Later on, after this, I'll tell you what you need to put on. So at the moment, this is where I'm at. I will be changing this for something else, but I'm just skeptical of what at the moment. But most of the stuff is pretty much like this is good enough to do most of the stuff. But if I go to my Descendant, I don't know why I wasted a activator on the regular bunny, but I did. I think I did. Yeah. So she had like stuff going on, but even with this, like she was intense. Like this was enough to do the invasions for me until I got Ultimate Bunny, but now I have to level her up all the way. So instead of like the measures there, I was just using this one because I was not too focused on the critical hit, rate. More towards like critical hit damage, but she was doing really phenomenal job with that. So, and the build is not even complete. So she was rocking it. No. Okay, so for your regular bunny for right now, Angel, if you go to the mods, right? Just put increase HP. Or what mods do you have on the bunny right now? Like, just tell me and then I'll see like which ones you can take off to put what on. And what?
To condense.
You
Increase
have
H.
electric condense.
Yes.
Okay. And then what do you have for your sub attack one? The sword, I guess, or something like the punch?
I have Shock Punch. Normal.
Shock punch, normal. Okay, that's fine. And you know you
And
can max them out, right? Like, so is it maxed out right now or? Hmm?
I have no idea.
Have you leveled it up? Gnome, you're live. Come to Discord chat, bro.
No, I have not leveled it up.
Okay, so when you level it up, it gives you capacity. But do you have, by any chance, mid-air maneuvering or long-distance maneuvering? Or I think it was multi-maneuvering as well. Max tag, but base range increases to 18 meters to turn. Yeah, long distance or mid-air? I thought I would not see you on, Mr. Gnome. I thought you were going to be lost in No Man's Sky. I'm just currently helping Angel Razor. I was definitely waiting for that molten DPS thing, but we'll do that afterwards if you're still on. Did your Discord start working, Gnome, or no?
Okay.
Okay.
What was it called you would want me to look for?
Mid-air. If you can,
Mid
for a
air.
quick minute, can you go to the stream? I have it up for you, like if you want to take a look at it. It makes it easier, I guess. And then I could tell you as we're doing that as well. You can leave the audio mute in the stream just to kind of see. It'll be easier, and I can And I'll show you like a couple of things to understand about the setup as well. No, it doesn't work like that. Let me know when you're there. In the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly head to one guy.
Yeah.
Are you at the stream?
Mhm.
Okay. So now, Angel, you know, if you noticed on the string right now, I've put my cursor on the ability for the bunny, right?
Mhm.
Now, right where it shows electric, like level 4 and electric, right? Right next to it, it says fusion. Okay.
Okay.
So if you go to your search bar on this section and you type fusion, for example, there will be mods. Oh, sorry, I'll do this. So there's mods like this: Fusion Specialist, Fusion Master, Focus on Fusion, Multi-Talented. Stuff like this would complement this ability. So there is other ones as well. There's called Singular, Tech. There's like different types. If you want to like increase the, for example, Fusion Specialist, so this will increase the power modifier. So if you have this on, it will do a lot more damage. But in terms of like right now, for example, this is, I don't know why I have Singular Special here, but, oh, for this one. But anyhow, just to, I'll reduce that and I'll put this instead for right now, for example. So if you put, for example, fusion mods on it, you'll do way more damage. Just like that, for right now, the best thing for any Descendant is either defense or HP. Most of them, majority. So
Okay.
just to increase your survivability, you want like 2 mods. One is called Increased HP, which is a common mod. The other one is a purple mod, which is called Spear and Shield. 99% of the missions you will be able to survive as long as you have these 2 mods on. The other 1 or 2% I'm talking about is you basically not running into the enemies. You just run a little bit to the sides and whatnot in order to kill them. The other mods that you want to have, if you have skill insight and skill expansion. And then there should be a concentration one as well. And then skill concentration. I won't be able to put those mods on. But those are the regular ones. So you should be able to get those on. So skill concentration, skill insight, and skill expansion. And if you don't have any capacity, just stick with health at least, and then add like skill insight. Or do you have focus on electric or front lines? Any of the mods that you see on the screen, see if you have, and check based on that. Hmm. What you been up to, Gnome? Why are you so quiet? No, this is just to get by. Like the builds can be done like, and you see, as you notice right here, there's like literally 3 slots left. Not all of them are maxed out. So even after that, you could do a lot more damage. You could do all the survivability and stuff like that. And this is just a basic one. Like I'm just obviously I have like more mods, and I was just playing this for the while. Even if you don't have your module capacity at 80, do not need to worry about it. Broken Heart my ass, bro. Join the Discord, man. I want to bash you around, like, you know. Look at this guy sending me broken hearts after these many years. What's happening? Okay, well. And then do you know how to level them up, Angel? Or no?
Go figure.
Hmm?
Are you? Are you ready to be shot?
Razor, did you see my bunny short I did? It was so good, man. I don't even know, but like I watched when I was making it, like I watched like at least like 100 times myself when I was creating it, not uploading it, because YouTube does not count your own views, sadly. Otherwise, I would have watched like at least 1,000 times. But it was so good. I was like, if you're a bunny fan, then you have to, like, you know, enjoy that. Oh shit, I totally forgot. I need to go here. I ended up getting this just so I could make the videos PG, you know? Otherwise, like, you know, if I kept this like YouTube or TikTok, they would be like, this is R-rated, you know? Like you can't really do this. So I had to do it that way, so that way like so I ended up spending just for the skin. But it's kind of funny though. It's like mind-boggling. Like if you notice right here, for example, if you go to, where is it? Once you have acquired some item already owned, like for example right here, the thing drops like so much. Some item. So this is the one I got. But I didn't get the other stuff now. As soon as you get the bunny, like this was like 1,000, I think. And so I purchased like maybe 500 or 400 more to get that. Because the battle pass from last season and this season gave me like at least like 200 from there. So I had like stacked. Now I just want to, I don't know if I want to go for Glare right now. So far I farmed Altlepic, Viessa, and Bunny. Now my next one, I think I was going after Welby. They dropped the price, eh? It was kind of stupid. Like and had I known if that was the case, I literally messed it up. If I had known that's how this worked out, like I found it out later on, then I would have farmed for Bunny and get this setup. This one. I mean, this Predator looks good, but this one looks beautiful. Because the thing is, this you could do in 3. So not in 1, in 3. So it goes into Sailor Moon. If you swipe your wand properly. I did not know this. Had I known, this would have been epic. I could have just gotten that instead of the Predator one. But they did this one dirty. Like, I was thinking of purchasing this right here. This one. But then when you purchase it, it only tells you, like, you can only buy it for the regular character and only one of them. So I was like, I ain't doing that. Devil me cry. Look at them. Ooh, yeah, baby. No, this is joking. But it was fun. So how far along were you able to get, Angel?
Some of them mods I don't have.
That's perfectly fine. I just said like whatever you see that you have, you can kind of work through it, and then we can just make sure you have like at least like the HP and then like some shield mods, okay? That's more than enough to survive for right now, because like even if you go down right now, I can pick you up. And then if you still have my screen on?
Yes,
Okay, and you can take a screenshot, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so obviously you might not have those mods, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this. It is also, this build can be done in various ways. However, this is the Thunder Cage build. Thunder Cage is by far the easiest weapon to acquire. With the newer content, only the bosses are difficult to kill with this setup. However, the everything else in the game, there is nothing in this game besides the Colossus. Like, I would recommend having a heavy machine gun. Everything else in this game you can kill with this weapon, with this build. Everything. So, and even if you don't have the biggest setup, like all the mods yet, but the blue ones you should have. So even if you start, you're gonna get 200k to 300k easily. Once you hit like 400 to 500,000, 90% of the high level content you can do. The remaining 10%, you just gotta work your build around it. Because, for example, right now this one is a electric build. You could switch it to, let's say, fire or like water. I don't know if it's water is there, fire or snow, chill or whatever it is. And then what will happen is that it will be against those enemies. Because some and how you know what that is? Did you take a screenshot of that by any chance or no?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So for now, like, because that can run you, if you're like doing it alone and you're struggling, like you can do most of the stuff like that. Whereas in terms of what I was going to show you, okay, so when you go to map, right, any the game map, let me see here, you see like the maps right here. What you want to know is, like, let's say I go to Kingston. This is the first map that you go to. Easiest way to start off, like, is by viewing, oh sorry, yeah, that's what it was. I don't think it shows in the easy mode, does it? Oh, okay. So once you become into the easy mode, let's just go easy, normal. Okay. Okay, normal, it doesn't even matter. Oh, wow. Okay, perfect. So normal, you can actually pretty much do that without even doing a sweat. Game over. If you go to hard mode, Angel, right? And hard mode can kind of give you an idea about like how it's done in the easy mode. So for example, I'm going to, let's just say Kingston right now. And I hover over in the hard mode section right here. It'll tell you on the left side that in the grand square, while you're in here, enemies that appear have their attack decreased by 16%. So their attack is down, but their resistance is increased by 46%. Their defense basically. So what you need to do is like have some weapons that like do, or like skill damage that can do quick damage. If I go to the next section, like the destruction right over here, if you hover over it, it will show you that decreased chill resistance. So there'll be enemies over here. They'll get more chill damage if you do chill damage to him. But if you have like a weapon that has fire damage on it, or let's say you take a Descendant that does fire attack, he's more likely to be resistant. It says right there that like enemies here, they're 200% resistance to fire attack. So even though you can kill them with the fire attack, it will take a lot longer. Then the next thing is to keep in mind is when you are coming in here, if you hover over the mission, right? Any mission that you're going into, in this section right here, if you notice, it says, if I can I? Okay, it doesn't matter. So you know how where it says estimated playtime? No, you're coming online. You're not going anywhere, no. Come on to the Discord. Or I'll take off the wheels off your wheelchair then. Nah, I'm just joking, man. I'll take one wheel off. Don't run away. You're coming back here. So here, Angel, the estimated playtime, right, is where it says like 3 minutes or less. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right under estimated playtime, it says Legion of Darkness, right? So most of your weapons, like they can have an ability. So for example, I'll show you another weapon, or you might have weapons. If I hover over it, like for example, this weapon right here, the purple section says Legion of Immortality, sorry. So when you're doing damage against Legion of Darkness, and if you have something like this, so you'll be doing additional damage to them that way. So for example, this weapon right here says bonus firearm attack damage to Legion of Darkness. So when you have weapons like this one, when you go into those missions and you do damage, you're going to be doing extra damage because of that ability on your weapon. So what you can do is, for example, go to a mission. Let's say you're looking for weapon XYZ, right? Here, let's say you're looking for one of this weapon. You can keep farming this weapon again and again. And you can have a multiple type of like roles on it. That's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it, so for example, I need to get one done is, I know there's going to be a lot of information, so just like know that something like this is here, but you don't need to worry about it right now because you have Thunder Cage. Now, let's just say we're doing this for the Thunder Cage. You want to come to your repair station workbench, right? You know where the workbench is? Okay, and then here, you're going to go Weapon Readjustment. When you want to do Weapon Readjustment, so for example, I'll just do this one right now. You need to make sure you have the readjustment materials. This you farm in the research lab. Once you have this, you just do readjustment. And what it will do is it will assess anything from these options right here and give you that over here. And that can increase your damage and everything as well. I know there might be a delay on this video, but faster here. I know it's a lot of information, but you don't have to worry about this one right now. Okay? Okie dokie, so let's get back to grinding. Let me just level up this thing for a second and then we'll... But you can take a look at it. So, and with the regular ones, like they're all different resources, so you can do those things. And you can even lock them, but we'll not get into it right now, just so that I don't want it to be overwhelming. Okay, so I can at least level it up once until I get the Cooper. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's no...
Right. Are you doing that?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll take us to the thing, but I'll wait. It's no big deal. Did you run away, Mr. Gnome? Gnome? Not even here to see you? Now if I go here... Oh, sorry. Okay. So... You can add enter while in a party. That's so funny. Oh yeah, sorry. I needed to do what... So, Agna Desert, it's supposed to be 100%, 20% drop chance, right, for the code? Okay. Agna Desert, and it was, sorry, the Caligio Oseri. Agna. What have you been farming now, Razor? Because I'm pretty sure you've pretty much gotten everything. I saw your Steam post on completing everything in the last season. I was desperate to kill Vulgus, man. Like, they had like 200,000. Was it 200,000 or 2 million? I don't know. Or, yeah, I think 200,000. I was like, that's a lot of kills. Like, I was at our 140K or something like that, and I just couldn't sit there. Like, I had to do a lot of farming. I maybe could have done it, but I just didn't do enough grinding, to be honest. Nothing much. Everything is going okay. So why can't you join Discord? 200K? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like 130K or something like that. Angel. I don't know, like, if I take you with me and then we get DC'd. You get DC'd, so I don't want to... Here, let me try it. Let me try it if you get it. If you get it. I did, I guess, around 1KK. I just couldn't do that much grinding, to be honest. Like, I was stuck with so much work and everything, especially during the last couple of weeks.
Do you really think the ancestors
I just gave up on it.
experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover
But the game has been very rewarding. It's been like fun playing it.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this.
But the drop rate still needs to be fixed or something, because like it does miss like the aspect of so for example, when I was doing Bunny, I did the math, like it should have dropped for me, but then out of 100, like if you do 100, you should have it dropped at least once, but like it wasn't. So I was like, there's gotta be something there.
I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Reload.
Oh, so it doesn't do that? Oh, I don't know why then everybody wanted this one. I mean, it's long range for sure, but... And you do get 2 of them, so it's not bad per se. Oh, what? That is so stupid. I don't even know why I'm doing that.
Why, you little...
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected. Perhaps the weapon did not use...
I don't know the amount of times that I've died in the hard mode from... Not a lot, but like at least a couple times. Feels like a joke.
Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, you would have been able to look for those records.
Oh, she's not getting DC'd. That's good.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corel needs your arcade to obtain the last Iron Heart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon and figured out that they need RK to activate it. It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate.
What are you currently farming, Razor? At the moment, I'm trying to enhance all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to go after completing Enduring Legacy. I want to see how good that comes in. I liked, what is it? What's the weapon? Executor. That shotgun. I don't know. Have you tried that one?
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where
I enjoyed it. It has like overtime AoE type of damage, which is kind of fun.
anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendants, the enemy is sending a high voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete.
The smithereens is okay. Like, I don't understand about the smithereen, but like the
Battery confirmed. I will
what's it
drop you into
called?
the security protocol.
That one's very good. At least Angel's not getting kicked. I'm happy about that.
The removal is almost
Any weapons? True.
Descendant.
No, I was just enjoying it. Like, you know, like the executor was literally just shooting. And then like there's like a damage over time. It was pretty brutal. Angel's back. Angel's back.
Your
Oh.
arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
I'm happy you just didn't get kicked because we're almost at the end. Not almost. I mean, I'm about to finish the end. I mean, if anybody else is like a new person to this and needs help with farming Sharon, I'm going in here to help her. So we could check Angel if you got it. Ooh, power unit charge. Because if you didn't get it, then we can restart. Oh, you had to get this done. I thought you were gonna get that.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data.
Saren should have been part of that. Woohoo, baby.
I have discovered the
Woohoo,
vulnerable
baby.
to the RK weapon and how to use it.
Did you get it, Angel?
The RK weapon was created to destroy the red sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been
Ultimate
granted only
Lepic.
to me. I don't know why this is. Focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the
Until unless like there's a weapon that is really good, then I would be using power unit change for Lep.
operation together.
No, Angel?
No,
Okay, previous mission
I got
result.
Sharon's code. Sorry.
Oh, you got sharing code? Okay, yeah, that's what we were here for, Angel.
I'm so
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Okay. That's good. We were about to go into that. That was funny.
So sorry.
No worries. Okay, so we got sharing code. Then now what we need is, let's go to Sharon. I know one of them. Okay, so that's a seed vault, and that's the chap. Okay, seed vault. What is that one? Okay, that one is at calling seed vault Echo Swamp. Okay. Oh, so Angel, once you load in, I'll show you the spot. Invite me, I'm new. Here, I'll just invite you for the funs and giggles. Okay. So when you come over here, Angel, here, you don't have to go to the map to complete this. Like, you can just go in here, and how you'll notice, like, infiltration operation, we can go here directly.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna start the private one.
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant.
Oh, I didn't let
We
you
need to
join?
determine what the Vulgus
I
are
am
doing inside
so
the cave.
sorry.
We
Why?
need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing,
It's reloading into it.
as well as what they are.
Okay, let me abort.
As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no
It'll
way.
take us a minute.
Speaking of,
Sorry about that. I thought it would let you just
no, you gotta be an operation or whatever to invite people, other players into your party.
it's not up to speed yet, I guess. Did you level up all the weapons, Razor? That's one thing I don't like about the game. That's what I'm doing is like in my battle pass, I'm just saving all the time so I'm not getting all the XP right away, or the gold one, or the XP buff, or the weapon and equipper. Whenever I sit down, that's when I'm gonna do it. Man, it's so like I'm in Albion. Okay, now it says you joined the party, and you're with me, Angel, correct? Ah, I see ya.
Fortunately, I'm still loading in. There you go. I'm here.
Yeah, I see him. I mean, I see you. I haven't seen him join yet. It says he joined the party. There we go. Echo Swamp. At this point, it's overkill, but
We've secured the airspace above the operation zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant. We need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside.
and while you're
as well
here,
as what
Angel,
they
with
are.
us, like try to practice
As
your
Jeremy is not
jumps
linked to me,
and sorry, your
there is no way for me
speed
to
and
know
everything.
what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esimo warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
Oh, there would be a guy here that drops maybe. No? Well, I guess not.
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to be here, Angel, because this is where the drop rare point. I mean,
There are no access
you're gonna
routes on
get
this
here by the
terminal
time
that
we
anyone has seen from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to
Oh,
continue.
it's not like the hard
We will
mode. Never
finalize
mind.
the detonation of the
Oh,
facility.
it is here.
You eliminate the enemy forces.
So when you get here, Angel,
Powerful
it's right over
ammunition
here.
has been deployed
Up
to
top.
protect the Kuiper.
Yeah, there's gonna be a drop for you,
Examining the
purple.
Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper
Hard
produced
mode
in
is
this
better
cave
for
was
this
used to enhance
drop.
the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Esimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of
Look
contamination.
at that. We got it.
Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
SMO, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
How are the pups doing, Angel?
I'm better. Much better
I'm
now.
curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to
That's good to hear.
Would you be so kind as to test
Yeah, I
them?
just had smoking into the vet
Solace
yesterday.
Commander seems to be
Yeah,
somewhere
to
the
get
first
the
to arrive.
Jeep clean and stuff like that.
We must secure this area before
Oh, I
Jeremy
see.
can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular.
Yeah, just be careful not to be in that. And with this new update, like now you gotta shoot their head when they become immune.
But it's even better
So even right now, like you gotta shoot the head.
sides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be
That's
an
it.
excellent source of nutrients for the
If you check, just press F2 and see if you
wasted opportunity.
got Sharon stabilizer or something.
I don't.
Taste of
Did you get the Sharon enhanced
But
cells?
there's another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that
I actually got one too, so.
We must destroy this place
Did you get one?
before he can obtain the Kuiper.
Nope.
If we destroy this
Sharon
location,
enhanced
there
cells.
will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from.
I didn't.
Should we look for Kuiper in an outside source?
Thank you, Tai Tai, for dropping by.
Protected by us.
If you didn't, that's fine.
Bye bye, Tai Tai. Tai beer.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it, my friend. My schedules, like, I'll start to get more interactive a little bit later. Just building it up to see, like, how long it takes for the monetization to kick in. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for. And then I'll push it. So tomorrow, like, I'll try to set up my stream so we can actually do the stream on TikTok as well. Because I feel like
To better focus on our
I've seen people get, like, really go viral where with TikTok.
We need to determine what the Vulgus
Because everybody's just swiping and then it just shows up. Versus, like, any other platform at the moment.
are inside, as well as what they are.
So maybe that will pull in something for us as well.
What he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart.
You guys so far ahead with all
Multiple
close
enemy
in
units
there.
have been deployed to protect the Kuiper.
It's because mostly like cause like Angel we're running that C ability sorry not C, the one that looks like an arrow, the second ability. You want to get this first, Angel, at top right here on me. HBK. There's a purple drop that you want to pick. Okay. So that C ability, sorry, not C, like the second ability, cast it. Yeah, there you go. And that will make you run
There you go.
faster.
I was like, why is everybody always ahead of me?
Yeah, if you're a bunny, you can do this easily. And then when you cast your, since you've been running for the longest time, you should be able to cast your third ability as well. No, that's fourth.
Third ability would be
Third ability is like
triangle.
triangle. Yeah, you see that?
I think. Yeah.
So that's what it is important.
How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility.
So that was doing the damage.
Focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
SMO, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still.
So most of it, Angel, I'm not even shooting. It's just my abilities doing the things for me.
Any of the other Kuiper deposits so far.
So that's what you want to go for when you're using
On the other
bunny.
side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest.
But obviously I have a higher setup right now versus for these guys. But like even in the other setups, like it's still pretty strong.
The effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of
Did you get it, Angel?
for the Tree of Truth.
Sure, I'm
What a
checking.
wasted
I
opportunity
just got it again.
to give the Tree of Truth the taste of
No Sharon. I got the drop.
It appears that there is
Again.
another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thank you, Jeremy.
That's the second one I got, but I hopefully you can get it instead of me.
Before he can obtain the Kuiper.
No.
If we destroy
No.
this location, Jeremy to
It's okay. It happens. I got the drop though. You can also confirm by clicking into the access info tab, Angel, just to make sure that.
Well, I gotta wait till I load
Security
it.
the airspace
Yeah.
above the operations.
No worries.
I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them. This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzarok's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Massimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper and didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Oh, is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility, but you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Massimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way in person, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
This Vulgus commander seems to be saying we are the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops.
Would you look at that? I feel like both of you are gonna get it this time.
But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait.
Did you get it this time, Angel?
Nutrients for the tree of truth. What a wasted opportunity to give the tree of truth the taste of
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus
Hmm?
than this one.
I did.
Thankfully,
You
Jeremy
did?
not go
Perfect.
that far. We must destroy this place.
So that's 2 out of 4. You don't need to get Sharon, right, Razor? Or do you? You're MR24. I don't think you need Sharon. Blaze Conga. Okay. I don't need it. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, the way you're saying like no Sharon, no Sharon. I'm like, oh, don't tell me you don't have it. Sharon was like one of the first things I actually went after. Oh, for some reason I just it didn't say I had the code. Okay, the chapel. I love the chapel, to be honest. The chapel's like one of the best ones. Okay, so now we need the stabilizer and the spiral catalyst. Let's go to the stabilizer first. The chapel. It's a chapel. The chapel was in... There we go. Somebody was arguing it takes forever to farm Sharon. You could get stuck in a cycle where you don't get one of the drops, but if it's a 20% drop, it's a lot easier to get them. I personally did not have as much. Oh, look at that, Mr. Eugene.
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too.
I haven't gotten Eugene yet, but like he's amazing.
You'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
One of the times when I was doing like I can't remember which character, but like when we were which Colossi. But Eugene, man, healing. I think it's either a Pyro or somebody else. Like I can't remember, but like he was just like not having it. He's like, nope, I ain't letting my people die. Look at them fields.
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
Now with Sharon Angel, you know that you can hack those infiltration sections. The outposts in the open world. This is the one I hate, like this part, this section right here. Like they're gonna start coming one at a time. Like even if you're so fast, it's not gonna... This is gonna be a... I know, right? Put you to sleep. This right here. You can't really farm the lower level back when you started, like the way you can do it. It's just like too easy. Yep.
Corell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses.
Even this part, like in the higher mode, like I know they made a lot of changes, but they still have to do so many. So I don't know all the changes. Like the but Echo Swamp, like, you know, was a letdown. Like this one was a letdown, and the invasion. the video I made with all that blood, sweat, and tears, and Nexon decided to make it easy. And it got so easy, dude. Like, frickin'. Even while I was taking my time making a video, understanding, slowing down, just so I could capture some pictures of the elements, I was still able to frickin' complete it in gold. Which I should not be able to because I do not have the best setup. On top of it, frickin' the bosses have become easy. Which was like, I was like, what?
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
I don't know why you can't replenish it. Like, why do I have to come back? Even this thing right here, it's gonna take time to get them to show up from there, then to here. Then they're gonna start coming from the top, then from the bottom. And that's a bug they have in the high level mode, where if you go close to like the starting area, it's gonna just spawn the boss. Or remember when this one came out? Oh my god. 99% of the people in my public lobby just keep trying to shoot the frickin' orbs without worrying about, like, without that pattern thingy that you had to do.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus.
It was the worst. Like, people, like, non-stop shooting. I'm like, dude, shoot the one that comes out on top first. This boss didn't want to die. Yeah. I mean, people used to mess it up, right? Like, they keep just shooting. Did you get it, Angel? Yep. I mean, bugging aside, people just kept shooting blindly to the orb thing. That was my problem. Like, they would just get stuck with that. No? Did you not get it, Angel? I think you're muted. Yes, no, maybe so. Thank you for dropping by, Razor. Sober, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, my friend, it's been a really, really, really long time. I just don't have my camera set up today because I couldn't find the green screen because it's been 2 years and it's been in the storage somewhere. So I was like, I didn't feel like getting it. So maybe tonight I'll go and like look it up. So tomorrow I can stream with my cam on.
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
But how have you been, man? What's happening?
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant.
I actually had to get out of the country for a couple of like working stuff. Then I came back. At that point, like YouTube and Twitch were like almost dead. Only couple people here and there showing up, and I was like, oh, and then I had to work, then got married, then had a kid, so it's like so much stuff. So I'll be like a broken record for until like everybody's here, like who used to come in. But how have you been, Sober? What you been up to these days?
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
What you been playing? I'm really interested in what like everybody's playing, man, because since like the era of like remaking what is it, remastered games has taken peak, it's just so hard to get into any games. Everything is being reworked, reintroduced, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm tired of like rework, remastered, man. Like make something new. That's why I can't get rid of playing what's it called? I want to play something new, and then the first Descendant just presented the opportunity. Granted, it's not like the same, but it is what it is. Oh, I hate it. There's a rare drop right here, Angel.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. Oh no, we need to move faster.
Get out of the way!
Corell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
Out of my way!
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot
Ew.
detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant.
So slow!
Thanks, Razor, for helping out. I really appreciate it, my friend. The game's more fun if you're like playing with people, to be honest. That's part of the reason why I wanted to go back to streaming. I'm like, you know, when I used to stream, like there's like HBK, can I get this? HBK, can I get help with this? And then I started meeting a lot more people this way. So even though like some of the grind is boring, but then when you're with people or if you're streaming while you're doing the grind, it just makes it worthwhile. But it is good to be back. Probably on every weekend for right now. And then maybe like videos every other day for the time being. Until I start to kind of feel what I need. Because I'm almost reaching peak in the first Descendant, like to the point where I'm done. Even though I have not played enough.
Soldiers under Jeremy's command.
But I have enough
They are all dead.
that I don't need to worry about enough. And then Angel has so many Warframe sets we still need to give to people.
No chance!
Oh, a precision one. My lord.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carendo's orders were to
Take care of any descendants.
I finished college, worked for a few years back home, and you're in Canada? Where about in Canada?
We may be able to find out what happened here.
Did you get it, Angel? You were in UK, right? Brampton. Oh. Brampton is a really scary place. I was never... I went to UK a couple times, but I live in Canada myself. I used to live in Mississauga. I live like... Oshawa. I don't know if you've heard of it. That's where I currently live. No, I've been in Canada since 2001. I migrated to Canada in 2001. Did you get it, Angel? You can even type it in the type section if you can't talk right now, if there's a lot of noise. It makes it easier just for me. There is a stream delay, I think. I have to fix that. Like I'll do it like after stream today. Because I thought it was working perfectly fine. No? Okay. Brampton has been like a really rough place. What are you studying? You go like, are you on a study permit or a work permit? I mean, you did say study, so most likely study. I mean, technically, if you think about it, like half the cities in Canada, their names are same as UK. So if maybe whatever I said sounded like that, because there is a London, Ontario, which you might have known by now at least. So it's just like, if it ever sounded like that, then yeah. No, me live in Canada forever. I've been here for the longest time. I want to leave now, but I've been living here for the longest time. It's not the place like it used to be. Like, it's so expensive, bro. What are you studying?
To extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the iron heart back into the quantum storage box.
The spawn is so delayed. Like, the bosses, the descendant like kills them so fast. For the time being, if you are maxed, Angel, but the Thunder Cage is level 40. You do it in the software development. Nice. Well, if you ever need like once you're done, and if you need work, I always have like IT positions open up in my company. If there is something opened at that time, I can, as long as you qualify for it, I can definitely introduce you to the hiring managers.
If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. Oh no, we need to move faster.
At least like in 1 year, like at least like 5 to 10 accounting, sorry, not accounting, the software IT experts or something like that is needed. So they usually, because we have different accounts all across Canada, so they always have something going on. Well, that's good though. Yeah, mostly like I see like, I mean, it's you do need like Canadian experience, but some places like they say like, oh, okay, we're okay with the new person as long as they can come in.
Pharrell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant.
There's a rare drop here, Angel, into that. I don't know if you got it, but if not, then that's fine. I would love that. I have about 3 years back home. Trying to. Yeah, like, but you're currently on a study permit, right? Not a work permit? Because study would be like part-time positions only available. Because right now they're cracking down on people like who are doing more than 20 hours of work, and then like they're revoking the thing. So I don't want anything like that happening. But if you're gonna, once you have like full time, let me know. Because usually like there's a lot of accounts, like some are a little bit further away or remote areas sometimes as well, and you can easily pick that up from there. But yeah. The competition is pretty insane, yeah. When I have to do recruiting, oh my god. I feel sorry for the amount of people that have sent the resume. Pretty much everybody is like, Brampton is too cramped though. Like, everybody, half the people I know is like always applying from Brampton. But that's how it happens. You get the reference in, and then it's a lot better. Do you have the Discord sober? If you have the Discord, just DM me, and then I'll share my work phone number with you, and then I can at least guide you about like the IT position, and then it's like you can apply there, and then we can see like if I can present you. if you are available. Yeah, I'm on a study permit. Oh, okay, I'm on a break right now, and then I have. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Did you get it, Angel? No? Yeah, for study permit, they only allow 20 hours per week, but most positions that I know of are all full-time. But if you have just one semester left, like, at least, like, I can give you some guidance onto the things, and then in terms of the, part-time, there are, like, a couple of companies that I know of. I can tell you to contact them, and then they can try. Also, for your first year, sign up with agencies, bro. Like, if you find agencies that are doing that, close your eyes. Even right now, if you want to. I don't know about agencies at the moment. Any names of specific for IT, but they're like, just Google them. There's so many. As long as you are signed up with like agencies, at least for your first year, it's easier to get your hands on it. Dark Shinobi Discord, yeah.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever.
Well, I guess it was meant to be, eh? Me streaming and then you coming up, finding out like we live like an hour and a half drive, and then maybe something works out. Well, I try my best to help as many as I can.
Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert.
Like, summertime is like peak time for my company. Like, so many people moving out, like different places, so it's like peak time when they.
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now.
Brampton right now, my friend, like,
No, we need to move faster.
it's. I really cannot say, to be honest. Like, I had people move to like Oshawa, Whitby, Ajax, Montreal. Like, obviously people were willing to relocate. Some people are now going to other provinces at this point because just like the market is so saturated. Like, basically the company is a transportation logistic company that I work for. It's Canada wide. It's one of the biggest ones. You might have heard of it. But I'm not going to disclose the name streaming because this is like not a workplace, but I can let you know on the off stream. But they're pretty huge, and like summertime we were hiring non-stop, and then suddenly right now it's just
Focus
dead.
ambush. Focus descendant.
So it's just like the way it is in the thing. But I've seen a lot of people like gain a lot of thing. Yeah, part-time position is difficult in IT for sure. Okay, no worries, Angel. Hopefully you get it in this mission at least. But like if you talk to agencies, the thing is like it could be like a contractual work or something like that just to get your feet in. It's a lot easier to kind of get your hands into the field. After like a year the contract has expired or whatever, then you can get out of the contract with the agency and everything. Sometimes it only takes 3 to 6 months. But agencies usually are like already in the companies and they are basically just providing for candidates, and then it makes it a little bit easier to get in. I don't know, it's like a monopoly type of thing. But and I've seen like a lot of people get, for example, since it's like a logistic one, most people like need like driving experience and all that in my thing. The company itself, like you need 1 year of experience, driving experience, like trucks and all that kind of stuff. The other is if you go through an agency, you don't need any experience. They're like, okay, if you're coming through an agency, you don't need any experience. And it usually agencies have like some sort of, do you still play? I plan to play Warframe when Warframe 1999 comes out. Like I haven't touched Warframe in a while. I tried like a little bit of it when the Divri thing came out, like the flying horse. But other than that, like I don't really. I was doing Destiny. But I think of getting into Warframe when like in like end of November when Divri comes out, because so that way I can catch up and then be prepared for whatever's coming in Warframe 1999. Unless it's going to be like a totally separate game.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carreno's orders were to
Take care of any descendants who have followed.
descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
Hopefully you get it, Angel. Did you get it? No. Yeah, I've been calling the agencies. Hopefully one of them. Because I'm starting to lose my mind staying home doing nothing. I mean, to be honest, man, like at this point, like it doesn't have to be IT, but get anything. Like sometimes, like just do any job, and then later on, like if you find openings in the company for that same thing, you can kind of transition. I've just seen agencies as in like a part of an entry point for a lot of people where like no one was getting any attention. But again, but Brampton's market is saturated. All good. You go and eat. Do it later. Hmm. But I will try, like, I'll share like the company link and everything when you DM me, and then if there's something that interests you, I could try. Yeah, that's the plan. Get whatever I can for now. Yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't have to be IT, to be honest. Like, it could be anything, like accounts, something like that. For example, in my company, like, people were like in one position, they wanted another one, but it took them like a couple months before, or a year before they could transition into something else. Because once you're in the company, you're able to kind of get them to, you know, like, hey, this is what my goal is. I want to be, for future reference, I want to go into that location or whatever, and then they can end up doing that. So it can be beneficial later on. Not per se like right away, but definitely later on. So I do highly recommend getting into that. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. What am I supposed to be doing here is when I messed up. Do I need... I don't need accuracy now, do I? What do I got for R? But again, it's like, kind of have to figure out as time is progressing. Like, you still need to, at the end of the day, do get something. I can try my best, but I do hope you get something, my friend. Are you still playing Warframe? I mean, they introduced the onboard new series of whatever that is. Okay. No worries, Angel. Oh shit, I already started? Forgot about it.
This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
I just don't understand why they had to make it this easy. But there's like hidden companies, like some companies are like not even posting, so I highly recommend even visiting companies at that point. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, just make this whole stream about like, oh, go to do this, go to it, just visiting them sometimes can help too, you know. You might have already done that, but like also like be open to move around. Like Brampton is Brampton, Mississauga. Like, I literally used to work in Mississauga, which is like maybe 20-30 minute drive from Brampton. I literally got out of there. I was like, I ain't working. I don't want to work. Oh, come on, are you serious? What the hell? How the hell did that? That is such a bad thing, bro. Like, that's not even fair. Maybe I should just die and do it. That is not fair. That is so unfair. Like, it was like literally not even. That is so unfair. The delay was so stupid. That delay. Oh, Monarch. I don't even know what this is. That looks something new. But you pick up so much shit, you don't even realize what you're picking up. You have acquired all this available seasonal XP from this dungeon. Oh, so I can't do this anymore. That just didn't make no sense. Like, it was so far out that it didn't happen. Uno momento, where is that? One moment. Check out later. So we have one. That's weird. That is weird. I was farming Gara a few years ago, but couldn't get one last part even after 80 tries. Then I looked after back how much time I would just wasted without any luck, and really wanted to quit for good. So I deleted every expensive mods, frames, weapons. LOL. I have no incentive to log back in. LOL. I mean, I don't know about like incentives at this point. Like, it's more just towards, you know, just playing with your friends, to be honest. I don't see no incentives at this point in pretty much most of them to begin with. Tech skill tower. And I'm not tech, right? Am I tech? I'm fusion. So at this point, like, all I do is like just enjoy the games. But I know that there's Gara Prime now. I remember there was a Gara Prime, but it's just that like once the whole story they had about like not giving the partnership and all those kind of things like started to put me like, oh, okay, so I do this much for the people and that's what they do. Oh, okay, so X square circle. So I kind of like gave up on it, to be honest. Circle. Circle is the last one for this one. Okay, so circle and square. Most likely this one. There's a chance. If I die, I die. No regrets! Oh, see? It's become so easy that you could do this.
That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device.
I don't understand like
If you
why
allow
they
the
could
drone
make
to
it so easy.
correct arcade properties,
How
the
could they
tested
make this
outputs
so
cancel
easy?
out the blast energy.
I mean, the boss fight might be a little bit difficult.
And the inversion energy
I think this is the boss fight that I was having a little bit difficulty with, but
With this
still.
much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
So that's, let's just say, while and square. While is at 4, square is at X. While, square, circle. Square. Oh my god. Circle is at 3, so it's this one. Oh my god! I had that one. Everything exploded on my face. That was so unlucky. I finally found that one and it just like destroyed on my face. That was hilarious. X. I hate these exploders, man. Oh, see. Freaking hell, bro. Like, exploded right on my face. Okay, so vial is at the bottom one, and then... Okay, so I'm guessing it's... Vial. I guess it's this one. I didn't delete anything. It just, like, didn't really... like I really kind of like fell off, like, and then they destroyed the market and everything. It's not like the same, so me on that aspect, like I don't know, like it just didn't sit well with me anymore. Plus, like, I did so much giveaway. I don't know how many thousands of dollars gone into giveaways, but at the end of the day, it just turned into like they destroyed the gaming market, trading market. Only thing right now that goes is like maybe a bit of what's the word,
Descendants, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body.
so X is the last one.
We need the inversion energy
Square.
installed on the ancestor drone.
X square. I'll try this one. Don't attack me! No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I hate this. Oh, shit. Oh, it's that boss. Frick. I forgot. Damn. I forgot about this boss. I keep forgetting, like, all the boss changes. I should have recorded this one, too. Okay, so that one is that. Oh, why are you here, bro? Get out of my face. Okay, so vial and... Okay, it could be this one. Higher chance it's this one. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Freaking hell, man. I hate when they do this. Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here because she's gonna kill me. That was stupid. Like, I don't understand why. Like, the freezing part. I kind of regret doing it, looking at it, the new content they released recently now. If I could go. I thought it was already released to Android, no? I thought it was released to Android. But like I mean there's like so much now, like they're doing so many things at this point. So like I don't know, like you can pretty much play whatever. There's new warframes that are doing X circle square while X circle square while X circle square while okay, while is right there. While and X, while and X, while and X. Okay, while X, and then the square should be at the bottom. So where's the third one at? Dude, where are you third one at? Oh, there it is.
Find the drone which matches the arcade properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device.
They turned this thing so easy that like it's an iOS. Registration has opened. Oh, okay. I haven't really kept up with their story. I mean, the game still, like, even till this day, you know, like, if something is good, I'll still say good. The devs are not good, but, like, the game, still way out of the league of, like, 99% of the games that are out there. Only some games, like, beat Warframe. The way they have converted like the whole everything in Warframe is like way out of like it's like a future game right now. It's still not like people are still, you know, like there's like big developers, AAA developers cannot make a game similar to that. Circle, square. Circle is first, so I'm guessing it's that one right there, and triangle at that. So, but it's just that like the devs ruined themselves on that. They could have easily made the game the top game forever. Like even right now, like games like multiplayer games, I find it hard to believe any game out there that can compete with Warframe. And I'm just solely basing on the playstyle, the maneuverability. Like this game is amazing, but how much maneuverability do I have? I don't have... No, I messed that up. Shit. How could I do that? How, HBK? How do you miss at point blank? HBK, are you dumb? How the hell did you do that, HBK? Square, circle. I'll just... Square, circle, and I'm guessing it's this one then. How the hell did I even miss that? Like, I don't understand. Sometime this game. So, like, the bullet jump, for example. Like, I still have to find one game. Yeah. And it's free to play. Like, this game is free to play too. Like, you don't have to pay a single dime to play this game. It's just grindy, but then people complaining, like this game is only like 2 months old and people are complaining like it's so grindy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, like it's only been like 2 months and you guys are like crying about it. Circle, X, and then circle, X, Y. Okay, so I think it's this one right here. Dude, at least... Let me... Can you imagine, like, you're trying to get this, and then these guys... Oh shit, wrong weapon. I guess I'm gonna be... Oh, come on, dude. Like, that's not even fair. Oh, come on. What type of attacks? I don't even see those attacks. They're, like, so delayed. But still, it's okay. Circle is in the middle, so it's not that one. X, circle X. Oh my god, dude. Like, they should not be allowed to attack while I'm doing this. Oh, save me, mommy. Still got gold. It's better, like right now in terms of like the way the game is playing out. It's not better than Warframe, but like it's in the same genre. Like if you don't have something interesting to play right now, like yeah, it's good. But the content is not a lot. It is free to play. You don't have to pay. It's a similar concept to Warframe. Like you have the whole modding setups and everything like that. Just like if I go right here, just how you build your Warframe, you do that. It has like the same catalyst and like you need catalyst and formas to complete the setup. Similar things, nothing too different. Concept is pretty much the same. So you have a regular version of a character. In this one, it's called Descendant. Warframe's called Warframe. So you have a regular Warframe or a regular Descendant, and then you have the Prime variant or the Ultimate variant. So not that far, but again, it's like in a different type of RPG. It's not more like this is an MMO, but still. But has like some challenging factors, so like which you cannot just do blindly. So that's what it makes it like a little bit better than Warframe at the moment, I would say. Because Warframe right now, any Warframe that is being released is pretty much so overpowered that it's like whooping everything else's butt, you know? So at the end of the day right now, like there's not a lot going on in Warframe. So the game, like you could say like the way Warframe was grindy, this is grindy too. But at least like this grind actually makes it worthwhile because at the end of the day, then you're able to kind of enjoy the content and feel the difficulty of things. But recently people have been crying about it like, oh, it's so difficult. But to be frankly speaking, it's more towards not anything being difficult. It's more towards like not your average player has not grinded enough. Like this character right here that you see, her Ultimate Bunny, I just got her like 3 days ago. Whereas people, like hardcore farmers, got her maybe second day, third day, fourth day, in a week, first week. Versus me, it's been 2 months and I just got her now. So, because I haven't been playing as much. There's people who already have like thousands of hours in this, and I mean, I've played a lot, but I was just doing like small things here and there. Oh. And same system. Like, so you got researching. So you got to do like timely researches here. So for example, this will take you 7 hours, 30 minutes. 1 day, 6 hours. So those are the things. Then you, for your Descendants, you got to farm the parts for Descendants and then open it. So some of them already have the Prime variant, and the other aspect of it is obviously the babes. So you can have the, where was it? Access info? No, it's in the shop. I personally like don't spend money like I used to in the games, like these bundles. But mostly like you just get the if you want to, you can get the battle pass. Very similar. A lot similar than one might like to think. So the concept to pick it up, like to play the game, is not that hard. Just certain aspects as to like how things work. Some things are not defined yet. Just makes it a bit more intriguing to understand, to be honest. Other than that, you get like these, for example, you can get like the, and again, fashion frame type of thing. So these are fashion frame style, like you'll be able to fashion frame, but like I don't see the point, because like with Battle Pass, like at some point you start getting these things anyway. So it's a lot cheaper to invest in this. And just like we had, what is it, those infinity packs, credits as well. So here you have the currency gold, and then you have the XP farm. So you do get 30% instead of like double the XP or half the 50%. So this is only just goes to 30%. But since right now I'm not working on XP farm, I'm not claiming the XP section. A lot of people just claim it and then just lose it. And recently they introduced like this new 10 days, like, so the new season was there, so they wanted to give people like some rewards. So I'm saving all of that here. But if you want to get into games like this, there's Genshin Impact that I might be playing a little bit too. I wanted to get back into it for a bit because it's one of my favorite games to play. And then there's like a lot of other ones. So you can kind of, and then you need to, obviously, like there's a lot of weapon farming and all that. Oh, okay. And then now you have, so if I take this, arch pacemaker. So energy residue, when movement speed is 300 or less, grants arch pacemaker, decreases skill cost by skill effect and fire rate by 5%. I don't know why we would do decrease skill cost. The range is like -5. I don't know why I want to do that though. Maybe this one right now. Electrical. Oh, when the Excava's energy grenade is at. Oh, okay. So I don't want to use Excava here. I'll use this for right now. And this is like seasonal stuff. So like, I'm not sure like if this would stay, but if it doesn't, then each season this will come back and then you just level up the season and then, but this is season. So I'm not sure about this yet, if this will go away or not, but this one is going to be seasonal. So right now, if you notice, like that's a seasonal weapon. All in all, like the game is pretty good. Like I'm not going to deny the game is bad. Just one factor is like where it's, even if it's like a little bit difficult, people crying about it. And then this community, every community, like all the new games, like every community's come up with this new plan where like they just go on Steam and then negative review. So the devs are like panicking because like since they get a negative review, people don't want to play their game anymore. And because of that, they're like, oh, we'll make the changes for you guys. So I mean, you made a difficult game. Instead of reducing the difficulty, show the people, or stream maybe, you know how you have a dev stream, show them like how it is possible to do it rather than like making it easier. But other than that, like the content has a lot. Like you would have like big bosses. So these are bosses. I have not killed these two bosses yet. And if they were solo, I would have done it, but they're not solo. Not all of them are solo. So for example, if it's a solo, if you can do this like start, intercept, private, that means you could do it solo or alone. I've pretty much completed those alone. But the ones that like, for example, this one right here, like you can't do alone. The reason behind not being able to do it alone is there's like some sort of mechanic that would require another person in there. So in this case, this guy has a mechanic that requires 2 people at least, if not 1. Same thing with this guy. One of the most painful ones in the game. He runs a lot. That's the only thing. But you need like multiple people to kind of destroy these cores right here, like right next to his feet. These ones right here. They're like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So minimum 2 is required. You could say something like that, yeah. But it's more like a relic opening. So in this aspect, if I go to just like how to farm weapons, and so in just think of it as relics. So there, this type of relic is farmed by those bosses that I just showed you. And this type of relic is farmed without the bosses. It's like a quick 1-minute mission. Some might say that like it's not rewarding enough to farm these because you need to do a 20-minute mission to get this and then you have to beat the boss to get it. Like for example, for this one, you have to farm like higher level bosses, so which is ridiculous. However, these bosses drop other stuff too, like mods and stuff like that, which can be pretty OP. Versus these things, these are like literally takes a minute. There's a drop chance for it though. You get them, and then you open it and it's like a mini boss you have to fight. Those mini bosses are like really, like once they did the update on it, they're like joke. And then you have like the same mastery level system here. Like I didn't feel like grinding because I think at the moment I think 16 maybe or 17 is the highest you need. After that, I don't think you need it per se, but you do get the capacity points, and like just like in Warframe, it would increase like whatever you have, like give you more weapons to keep, more equipments to keep, and all that kind of stuff, and then your slots and everything like that. So, but I don't think right now you could reach 30. Warframe, you can technically reach like, what is it, 34 or 35? Like, but they call it legendary rank now, so it's a bit different. Now, in all of this, I have forgotten what I needed to do. So for instance, let's just say I needed... This is one of the biggest challenges in the game. I mean, I don't need any a lot anymore. Maybe like 1 or 2, but I have this one right here. So, but it's like the game is like at the point right now where they're figuring out what they want to do. You know what? Let's do this. Let's farm our Descendant right now, because I know Angel is gone now, so I haven't farmed Eugen. Who am I close to? No, I thought I was close to Asimo, right? No? Oh, I just need 2 parts of him. So for example, if you see right here, hard mode, I can go to this one, and it says 15, but I don't want to do 15. Or is it hard mode 15? Oh, okay. Pattern 109. 109. Okay, so this is, I would be more inclined to do this, and I'll show you like how that happens. So if I go here, 109. Oh, and it's a 20% drop? I should have farmed it long time ago then. Okay, so what we'll do is like we'll get that, and we'll get our Sharon out. Right now, she would be the only character that does what I'm about to do. And that's something like Angel, if you want to take a peek at as well. And this is, I mean, if Angel, you're watching on the side while eating. So this is the Thunder Cage build I was talking about. And let's go access info. I like to do it solo, to be honest. It's a lot faster. Because when you do it solo, you don't get messed up by people and all that kind of stuff. So it's better this way. It's a little bit different than Warframe, to be honest. But like Warframe has a lot of content to go through, so you're not stuck in one location. And again, like, so for example, right here, as you notice, so it's a timer. So you just kind of like wait until the minute has passed, and you start. And this would be like a easier farm. But in order to get this, like if you have this character, you can get additional rewards. Kind of like Loki doing those spy missions. If you do the spy mission, you get a higher drop. Then you have to come over to the reactor side right here to open that 109 or whatever it is. And then you need resources like the organic void shard you see right there. But it's not as difficult as it used to be, so it's pretty fast. So it's not as complex, like, again, as Warframe. But moreover, it is like what it is, you know? What? Already? Oh. Didn't even have weapon. Oh, look at that. Already got 109. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna equip this. Yep. Yeah, Angel has been there for a while. Same thing with, what's his name? Gnome. That's how easy it is to kill. Oh, what? Who's attacking? Who you attacking? Oh, that guy's there too. I did not know. I think this one... Oh, there's more. One of them was where, like, they were doing... Oh, okay. No wonder. I mean, I can do that, but... Oh, is it Kyle? Oh, I need a CMO. Didn't get a CMO, but okay. Are you still in touch with him? Also, one guy from India you sent. I haven't spoken to Sahil, no. But I haven't... I think it was Sahil. I haven't forgotten them. Actually, when I was coming back to YouTube, starting making some videos, I was like, oh, that video came across, and I'm like, I hope he's doing all right. I kind of got out of touch with almost everybody after streaming. Like, I was busy myself. Like, you know, I got married. I have a kid now. And basically was kind of in that whole debacle. So pretty much stuck in those aspects of things. Then I dropped into some people's streams. Like, I pretty much followed everybody that was doing it, and then I kind of tried, but when I left, like, Canada for like a couple, like a year or two, those were the good days. Yeah, man. I wanted to pursue it, like, but so many things were going on, and just like we were doing good too. Like, I checked my stats right now. We were almost even Twitch partners. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Give me some space, ladies. That's okay, you guys can kill me. It's not like I'm desperate. And then you just rinse and repeat it. Is that why you left Canada? How long have you been married? Almost 4 years now, bro. 2.5 years. 2022. Oh, no, wait. 2022. 2020. Oh, wow. Yeah, 2020. 4 years. Roughly around what was it? When I got married, I came back, but my wife was in Pakistan, so like for a year and a half, I couldn't get her. So like that time I was trying to come back to streaming, but then obviously at that point you want to look for work and everything, so I started like going all places, studying and all that kind of stuff, so like kind of stopped giving that much attention to the gaming and everything. And that's where it fell apart. "2020. It's not even been that long, and like, you know, I'm already being that guy, you know, like who doesn't remember his marriage date. Or I guess it's like a gift.
It ends here.
The only problem is that when they're not dropping those 109s and whatever. Yep. I know there's like a stream delay, but we'll figure that out today, shortly, in a bit. I can't remember. I don't understand. Like, this is just insane. This is funny. They have this thing going on.
Entering stealth
I don't know if Angel you're watching or not, but like if you notice, this is what Thunder Cage can do. Like that fire explosion insta kills whatever's around. And that's what you're kind of aiming for. Doesn't have to be with the ads, but if you notice like that fire thing. Oh, they did drop something. I don't know what it was, but oh, you know what? Where's the boss at? Oh, come on, bro. Like, give me at least a drop. Like, I'm not even getting the common drop. Forget about the 5% to 25% chance for the 109. That's what I usually hate about this game. Like, look at that. It's 0. Did I not need to level something up here as well? I need to take this on, maybe? No. To me, it shows that there's like no delay, but I can see on the screen on my cell phone that there is.
loading.
No drop. That's all it is. RNG is shit. I could have used my Lepic here, but like, I mean, I wish there was like something that has the drop rate increase, but there's nothing. I don't know if equipment drop rate increase modifier counts as maybe I could use this while I'm playing, but nah. You don't really need to switch it when you're... Hey, what am I fighting here? I am fighting Legion of Immortal. Okay, skill type. Let's just do electric. Immortality. Oh my god. Is that immortality? Not one is immortality. That's okay. Not like I'm using my skill anyway. Finally, 109. Oh, when I had to do ultimate Viesa here, oh my lord, it was bad. Come on, give me the 20%. Dude, like 20% is a lot of drop rate chance. Don't give me the 36 or the 10%.
You won't find me.
I won't find you? That is true. I will not be able to find you. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag.
Loading. Loading.
108 and 109. Booyah! Got it. Okay, that's good. At least I can go in. Oh, I should save that one. I definitely want to look at this, but skill cooldown. Frick it. Perfecto! We got what we needed. I had totally forgotten about it. Like, I didn't even know, like, I was missing some of the candidate, like, the guys and all that kind of... Anywho, that worked out to be the best. Electric, skill power boost ratio, skill... I don't know about those, but anywho. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of... Oh, intercept battles? I did not... Okay, now what am I missing here? Sorry. Simo. So we got the catalyst. We can start the work for that one. And we don't have the stabilizer. Hard devour. What are we missing? 77. Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. It's a lot faster to just do it with these guys than do it with like... What time is it? 5:24. Okay, so we're gonna end the stream in about 15 minutes.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
If there's something you'll need to pay. How about no? Okay, I can make this. So we have one of them building. Okay. Deformed. Heart of the fortress. Fallen fortress. 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 Are you sure this is the only place? Does this game, Henny, have good lore? The Second Dream and the War with it? The lore is like not top notch. Have you played Outriders? I don't know, like if you have. It's kind of like in the similar scenario, and we're kind of like the same thing as like a Tenno. So it's like a mixture of everything, and obviously there's a bad guy who's after the good guy or after the technology of the good guys or whatever. So it's kind of overlapping with a lot of stories. And we're like the final descendants or whatever who are trying to fight against the boss. That's pretty much, if in a nutshell, if you want to put it. In terms of lore wise, like, yeah, the void intercept battle. So like there are certain beings that are out of our reach that we're trying to get away from, and like those void intercept battles are like those bosses that can come through those portals where we have to defend our, you could say, like selves. So kind of like the same thing, not that much of a different lore, but I'm like really not that attached to it. However, other people might be. But what they're doing is they're bringing in with every descendant with their own stories. Just like how we just have Tenno's story, the War Within, and all those kind of things. Here you have every single other person's story with them. So you're actually going to get their story. Oh, deformed. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Okay. What does 120 and 121 drop? So it's not like top notch, I would say, but it is still there. Not the best story, for sure. What do you got? You got Eugen code in there, and then secret crystallization. Okay, so I can dig that if I need Eugen code. It'll all depend on Eugen's code. Okay, So we don't have Eugen's code, so that could get that as well. So quest and journal. So now we don't need you. Now we need 120, which is you. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go there. So in terms of lore-wise, like you won't like really. I wouldn't be satisfied with the lore that currently we have. It's just about like a boss who's out there for universal domination. And all these descendants like do not have like their input yet. So like how they're coming to being, what's happening, blah blah blah, like all that is not defined yet. So one of them, so if you want to kind of like see like a glimpse of like what is to come, I think like it's either September 29th or October the 10th is when this lady's storyline comes out. Where'd she go? And she's like Saren. So everybody's highly anticipating. They're waiting to this. So basically, she's gonna be like fighting her demons. I don't know if it's gonna be inside of her head or all those kind of things, but we're gonna find out how that all that plays out. And I'm guessing it's gonna be good in a way because it's giving a lore to each descendant. Just like how in Warframe we just have a Tenno to kind of relate to nobody else. It's not going to be relating to just one. 120 and 19. I could have made the video for this as well because that's where you're getting a lot of bio. I did get 120, but there is no reactor. Okay, so we have the reactors right here. The reactor says, oh, I have like 10,000 of those. So a bigger role would be when we have that.
The Vulgus can
76 and 120. So we're gonna kill two birds with one stone in a way. But the game is fun to play, like, right? Like these things, like it's not like you're going in blindly. You have to have setups and everything. So even if the lore is not like, the lore is not my cup of tea, but still enough to make me play the game. And it's not as bad as one might like to think. Just 10? Are you serious? Just 10? Oh, wow. Just 10. But the builds wise and everything, to be honest, like this definitely is worth it. Oh, you can only deactivate when you're there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't see like the downside of playing it. Like there are a couple of MMOs right now that I am interested in. Like I'm thinking of like getting into World of Warcraft, but I don't know like if I could get into a really big grindy game at this point because there's so many grinding things right now. So that's why I'm just a little bit skeptical. They're gonna kill me. Where's my health? But I wanted, like, you know, like, to be honest, for me, it's more like the progression. Like, I was enjoying Destiny. Destiny had a whole progression system going on. You build your setups, you get, like, you go specifically farm for a weapon and all that kind of stuff so you can use it against a specific enemy or whatsoever. And suddenly it changed to the dynamics where, like, just until like last season, you didn't need to get those weapons. You needed to get those weapons. Now this season is changed entirely. Like, you could have a mediocre weapon, but as long as you manage your abilities properly, it can buff it to the point where, like, you're just doing minimal damage with a weapon, but amazing amount of damage with your abilities. So, and then the whole modding, I mean, it was not as complex as like these things, but the whole modding and everything, like, just obsolete. One prime example is, like, for example, you have an auto rifle, but you need to keep clicking it in order for it to count. Well, not an auto rifle, like a pulse rifle or something like that. But then what they did is they introduced this mod where you just kind of like put a finger on it, like put the mod on the weapon, like a pulse rifle or a scout rifle. And it's called like full auto retrofit or something like that. So you will constantly keep shooting it. Like, you don't have to click, 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 click. It will click for you. You just have to manage like the aim and everything. But then they introduce something like, oh, you don't need the auto retrofit mod anymore. All weapons will be able to do it on their own. Fine. Then you have like these mods that would go onto your armor pieces that would do like benefit for you or all that kind of stuff, whatever it is. Then they took that out. Then there was a whole setup like how you can charge your armor pieces or your abilities in order to do maximum amount of damage. Change that as well. So it's kind of like why Warframe died for me, is because doing one, I feel there would be too much of a skill gap compared to the veterans in the games like World of Warcraft. This one thing, getting into games that were released long ago. So with the skill gap, definitely, but like the thing is that like it gives you a progression, right? Like the thing is, it's all about getting progression. Like I wake up in the morning, for example, I want to be like a level 1 ahead. So at least like from my standpoint, if I'm getting that is appealing to me. I'm not going off of like I play this game RuneScape for the longest time. I was just like, I posted a video of it on my TikTok and shorts for YouTube. Like, I reached 20 years in that game. But the recent stuff that has been introduced in the game, I am clueless about it. So even as a veteran, the changes that has come into the game, it has totally like annihilated the aspect of being a veteran. And with World of Warcraft, like the reason why I even brought up that name is because like the trailer, the commentary, the reviews, the people that I've watched over it, like my own understanding about it as well. The new DLC came out in a way that you're not dependent on just like how in previous WoW you're dependent on people. You need to be in a squad in order to do certain tasks and all that kind of stuff. But now that has died down. Like it's more like towards your limited to not just like the group work. You can do the stuff in solo mode. They've tried to incorporate like it will be a little bit easier, just like in this game. If you're doing a mission, that void boss battle, if you're doing it solo, you're gonna face a less difficult boss. But if you're doing it in like multiple people, like 4 people or whatever, based on the amount of people you have, the mission becomes difficult. That's how like an MMO should be. Like you should be able to scale the difficulty level based on the player base. So at least like, for example, like I tried to get into Final Fantasy. I got pretty good at it, but it's just that like it was a never ending thing. And that's part of the reason why I don't want to get into World of Warcraft, is because it will put me into a position where it is a constant grind. At least like here, it's a seasonal grind. So for example, even right now in like Destiny, if you want to go, or in Warframe you want to go, you can pick up from wherever you left off. Games like World of Warcraft or whatever, each season is like a whole new grind. So I don't want to, like, I want to test it out, but I want to see, like, because the updates they're making and the people that are putting in the reviews, I'm just like looking into that at the moment. Just not to put myself into something that, like, you know, I end up not regretting, but it's just like I won't be able to complete. Because like Baldur's Gate came out, I was so into it, waiting for it, but sadly when it came out, I was at the busiest. And the grind it requires to keep going back and forth, I just couldn't do it. I ended up like not continuing the game at the moment. So that's part of where I'm... Why did I not get that? So you don't even get that as a guaranteed drop. That's funny. Well, just like everything else then. But look at the video. Yeah. Ooh. Getting some good ones. Additional Legion Immerse skill effect. Okay, I could take a look at it later. Skill cost, Legion of Immortality. Ooh, skill effect range and sub attack part. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that one later. Skill effect. This is skill effect range and ooh, okay. I'll dimension, skill, power boost ratio, and skill rank. But what is it for? No, I don't need that. I am planning to play Wukong, but my sister had my PlayStation, so I told her, like, you know, I need to get my PlayStation. I might end up playing it on PC, so... But I was trying to get my PlayStation 4 Pro so I can at least enjoy it on console. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, actually I'm not. So I definitely want to. Because I played a bit of Elder Scrolls. Oh, I didn't get it again. Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls. Elder Ring on PC. I just didn't like it. Like the controls were like so off. Played it on the PlayStation. It was a bit fun. So then because we were playing Sekiro on PlayStation. So I actually enjoyed it on the controller rather than on keyboard and mouse. So just getting into the thing, but I was playing this game, so I was like, I'll get into Wukong afterwards. I definitely want to play Wukong for sure. I was playing... What other games was I playing here? One second. I was just recently playing... What did I stop playing? Like, I was playing Destiny, then I got into something else. I can't remember. So many games. Horizon Zero Dawn, single player, complete edition, but then since I had finished it already on PlayStation, I just couldn't complete it on PC. But it's a really fun game. I did wanted to do it, but like when you've played something already and finished everything, then it just doesn't feel like doing it all over again. This time we got a drop. 85. Perfect. So we got that completed. Let's switch to the boss man just to see if we can get the code for Eugen as well. If not, that's fine. Because that's a lot of drops we have. Only thing is, like, single player, there's a limit. There's a cap. You know, like, there's no next level. So, for example, now... when the Wukong is still, like, people are still finding different bosses right now, so it's still there. Like, people are still enjoying it. In terms of, like, what it's going to be later on, nobody knows. Just like Elder Rings, like, there was one boss, like, nobody found. Suddenly it became viral again. And all that kind of stuff. So, I do like that aspect of it. Of things, but What the hell? How did you guys all... I should have just used Bunny.
Here you go.
I didn't realize this guy would just have... Oh. I don't know if I need that or not.
Shield it down. Reload. Let's go wild.
I don't even understand how they're so far. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, there is a cap, regardless of how much you can grind it. What was that game? Like, one of the games, it's called Ubisoft games. I forget the name. Assassin's Creed series. They tried to do that, like introduce the DLC for it, but it couldn't make it. They tried the same thing with what's that name? I forget the name of the thing. Shit. There was another game. It was single player, and they introduced the DLCs for it. But Outrider, for example, they introduced the DLC, but it just couldn't get that same hype back like it had for the first when it was released. So even though it's like you play with friends, but like if you want to go do it alone, you can do it too. But most games like single player, like look at Horizon Zero Dawn, Far Cry. They keep introducing seasons for Far Cry, but like it just cannot get that hype. And one funny thing I've heard from people say is like, I'll die the day I pick up another Far Cry series, is like their terminology. And I feel like it doesn't do justice to its system, but like, you know, it is what it is. Like, sadly, that's a fact. That's what's been going on. Was it 103? Or was it... Oh. Is it just that one, or... Echo Swamp? $81. Hard Devour? $81. Okay. Witcher 3 had great DLCs, added 40 plus hours. Yeah, but right now in the first Descendant, I have 433 hours. and I'm still enjoying the game. And this is like the first season. It's just been released. Obviously, I'm taking my time to farm everything. I'm not like rushing into it like most of the people I know. But 433 hours versus I know like the amazing factor of the gameplay will be there, but to what extent, right? Like I wouldn't get it to the extent where like I'm dying about it. Is it really 82? Huh? Oh, 80. Is it Echo Swamp 80? Yeah. But I know again, like Wukong, like the way they have made it, like so the problem is like I played like Dark Souls series 1, 2, 3, enjoyed it, amazing. Then you had like the Bloodborne series, like along with it, you have the Dragon Dogma series, played a bit of it. But once you play like Dark Souls series, you just feel like everything is like the same. Then I played Sekiro, which kind of gave that insanely amazing new feature, like feeling back to you, right? Then you get Elden Ring. I felt it a little bit, but not to that extent. Like, obviously, people are looking for something challenging, but Sekiro was like amazing. Then you have Ghost of Tsushima, but then when you played Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima is not like the thing that you would say was something that like you would say like, oh yeah, it's better than Sekiro. Like if I were to pick between Sekiro and playing Ghost of Tsushima, they have their own right. The game is amazing, but like, yeah. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, there's a Eugene code here too. And then a CMOS stabilizer. I'll take this one for right now. Give me one of those. Oh wow, and they give me an Enzo stabilizer. They should be ashamed of themselves. Oh, I did not even see the boss. I thought it was like behind, on the other side. It's alright. You're gonna die by my hands anyway. I literally thought the boss was there for some reason. I don't know why. I thought he was right here. Well, now I'm not gonna get that 10%. Sometimes you don't even know like how many things you've already have. Oh well, at least I'm getting the rest of it. Yeah, I'm not saying like compare, but like the thing is like, you know, they have to be extremely good games like in order to register at this point. Like you can't really like, you know, enjoy the game anymore if it's the character development. Like if you look at Star Wars right now, Outlaw, getting the biggest freaking criticism from everybody at the moment because people are like, come on, like get a grip, like, right, like to the developers. They're done and tired of that whole shenanigan series. They're like, we don't want to put up with that crap. They keep making like like I don't know if you've heard about it. What's the name? God of War. God of War remastered. God of War 1 is being remastered. Oh, I was gonna die for that one anyway. Why is it taking so long? Now, I don't mind God of War being remastered. Oh, I can't use that anymore? Oh my god, is it like Enzo Day? Keep giving me Enzo? But from nostalgia's purpose, yeah, I'll pick it up. I even played like I've played and a prime example is that game called Shadow of Colossus. In the 3 decades that game has been released, I have played that game 3 times. 3 times, literally 3 times. Because it's been remastered 3 times. So they can't, and like the new games, like and honestly at some point we're gonna start getting games called like what's his name, if you notice, like there's a funny thing, World of Warcraft said Warrior Within. I think, was it World of Warcraft said Warrior Within? So you have that, and then that reminded me like, oh, nobody has touched Prince of Persia for the longest time. And I have a gut feeling one of the next year's upcoming games would be a remastered version or a new version of Prince of Persia. Because it's been a while since like I've even heard that name anywhere. So you're definitely like it right now. The whole market is like freaking reworking this, reworking that crap. Like I'm sick and tired of games just like being overwritten, like with the remaster version. I get it, like, you know, we want to play like those games again, but like, you know, at this point, like you want to have something new. Because every game is like a copy paste of each other. At this point, like just make a new game, name it something else. At least like I'll buy it. But when you're gonna just like make the same game that I played again, like not entirely, I'm up there to play it 24 hours. Like even God of War, like when I played it, like dude, I played it to the point where my PlayStation like said like, you know, maybe if my PlayStation had like a voice, he's like, stop playing this game. Stop playing this game, HBK. That's how much God of War I played. And right now, it's like not even there, but like Chains of Olympus. I don't know if you've played that series. Chain of Olympus was something that came out on PSP. My God, the amount of time I played. Like, I think I had like easily like 2,000-3,000 hours. Even though the game had been done, like I was maxed out. God of War, the new series came out, the God of War 4. I like it, but not the best. Like, only reason, when they introduced the axes instead of the chains or the blades, I get the story. Lore is not bad. Understand most of it, but the chains, they did introduce it, but if you want to go further in the game, you need to have a proper build with the what's it called, the axe. I'm not looking at these anymore. Oh. So me per se, like in a nutshell, like I'm like, dude, like no, this is enough. Like every single game, they're just reworking. Like, why can't you just make like a new game, bro? Now, granted, like other games are, people are. Like, I don't know, have you heard about Pal World? Like, look at that game. I personally, like, I didn't play it a lot. But I played it enough to enjoy it to the point where, like, Nintendo couldn't do that for years. Nintendo could not do something like that, or Game Boy, whatever it is, like they have. Game Boy Advance and whatever. Like we used to have Pokemon games, and like they cannot come to my face and say like, I mean, there are people who are probably happy about it or not happy about it, blah blah blah. Pokemon Go, all those type of games, but a game like that when it was released, like that is what, like, I think how so many people wanted a game like that. Palworld is like Rust. Palworld is like Pokemon, basically. There is a PvP aspect to it, but like it's not that huge. Like you don't really have to do PvP. You could just play on your own. But the map is so huge, and it's kind of like so many what's it called? You just say Pokemon to be on it. They call it pals, but let's just say Pokemon for argument's sake for a minute. Because half the stuff is like mixed together, but like a group of like individuals were able to beat a multi-billion-dollar franchise into making something that they could have made like ages ago. But they want to stick to like little bobbleheads on the screen and then just make a game about that and make millions and billions of dollars off of that. But again, it's like really like where the games are at. You really want to see something new, not nostalgic. Like I don't know, that's where I'm at. I'm fed up with like the nostalgia factor. Every single game being remake this, remake that, remake this, remake that, remake this. Like even movies now, man. Like I have stopped going to watch movies. What's that the Lion King series, the suddenly Mufasa is like an orphan child that became a king. Like I haven't watched like, I don't know if that story is even true or not, but like I didn't go to that depth. My childhood was Mufasa was a king to begin with, right? Or like whatever, they were brothers or whatever. Now Disney's like showing like Mufasa is like an orphan child and Scar and his dad picked him up. And since he saved his brother and he was more wiser, they said he's gonna be the king. Like, I don't need to know. There's like so many stories. What else is there? There's like another story. What was it? Gnome Khan, you're still here. I thought you left on your wheelchair. What is that one? Oh, the Wizard of Oz. So the queen that requests who are the brave people who are gonna protect their city from the witch Agatha or whatever, evil witch, is literally the accomplice with the witch in helping her in the new series that's coming out, as per the trailer that I saw, if you want to watch it on YouTube. Literally, she's like, I'll help you out. I'm like, why are you ruining my story? Maleficent, amazing story, amazing story. I actually loved Maleficent. Not bad. But to make the evil witch good. Oh, it wasn't her fault. She was the fairy queen, blah blah. I don't care. Make another story about a random princess. But don't like ruin my childhood story. I'm done. I don't even go watch. Like, I'm not a Borderlands nerd, but I played enough of the whole the series enough to say like, okay, I enjoy Borderlands. But they bombed on the box office. Flop. I haven't played it enough to say like I'm the biggest fanboy. But I've played it enough to speak on it that like, dude, don't make a joke about everything. Oh yeah, Sober, you were saying where's Gnome? There you go. I just want to just complete this. Like, I have so many of these. I should have opened them a long time ago. That's why I'm just like, might as well. Could have helped Angel too. Tomorrow, Gnome, you would have to sit with me in the morning. Oh, I got some... Because I need to set up my stream without the delay. Because there's a delay right now in the stream. Oh my god, I need to see the skill costs. Skill... fuck it. Oh no, that was such a good one. Oh no, that was a sub attack. Never mind. It wasn't good. I need to eat something. 1 second. Let me just find something. Okay, so what did we learn from this that we did not get what we wanted for? Came here for. Tracking off. And what does this have? 120.
This opera.
No, 120 is done. We don't need 120 no more. Was it 80? Or 81? Or 82? Nope. Not the ones that I wanted. Who trying to attack me? You guys trying to... These guys trying to attack? I'm being so nice. And these guys are like... We're gonna bust you up, Hbkgrand. That was a joke. Joke. Okay, so where were we? I need to check this. Access info. Asimo Losios. Oh, stabilizer blueprint is what we needed. Right? Because catalyst is being... Frick, I forgot. What did this say is what I need? 81. 81. And what are you? 103. 81 and 103. Okay, so if I go to 81, which is right here, 81 is... Oh, there's an 81 mutant pattern as well. So there is a regular 81, but I'm not sure if it's there. Oh, it's probably gone. You know what? It's going to be easier if I just do this. 103. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So 103 is right there, whereas in terms of 81, they say it's not there anymore. But if I go here, what do you have? Oh no. 82, and that's 83. 80 and 81 mutant. So that's where I messed up. Okay, so it's, and the part that I'm looking for is called the stabilizer ESIEMO. ESIEMO stabilizer. Okay. So we don't have the A1 anymore. What we will probably have to do is, it's at 10%, 10%, 10%. So I'd rather be better off there, and then I think 103 opens up there. Okay. Oh, is that the fire one? We'll figure it out. Let's just go. Let's open the ones that I have. Let me just grab a chocolate. Mm. Man, I totally forgot to eat today.
Time for fireworks.
This is the one that I hate the most. Really? He's gonna load literally at the last second. These people, man. Likewise, you have a good night, my man. Have a good one. Blue Beetle. Thank you for stopping by and giving me such a good time to chat. And message me and then I'll send you my number, okay? Dude, get the frickin' part out of there. And this is what you call farming. Oh, I do have a lot of them, so that's not bad. What are you doing, Gnome? One second. Oh, I got it. Here. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a call. I'm gonna send you a text. One second. Got a call.
This operation, it's just wiping them all out.
The Vulgus.
Just one moment. I'm almost done doing something here. These people don't know when they're who they're shooting. What the hell are these guys keep doing? Keep asking for more passwords. Okay. Okay, let me just check this part out. Okay. That is done. What are you doing, Mr. Gnome?
Initiating stealth operation.
What game are you playing? Ha 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 ha. You guys couldn't do that. Well, I'm just gonna be like few minutes and then we're gonna call it a night. Okay.
Activating stealth.
One or two, 103. Look at that. We'll do like one or two more missions and then that's it. Thank you everybody that tuned in today. I really appreciate it. For the time being, I am going to play a bit of First Descendant. As we're kind of getting into the middle of the, well, not middle, like one more month of the season. Because I haven't had enough time to play the game to be able to kind of complete all the aspects of it.
You won't find me.
But I'm getting to the point where I'm reaching there, but then there's still more content coming in at the end of the month. Or probably like October 10th. So like, I can't remember, like it was September 29th because they changed the dates again. So there's still one more update pending. We'll see how big that update is. And then we'll go from there to kind of like pushing it into like other games. All right, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I do plan to stream again tomorrow. So we'll see like if we do a big stream tomorrow or small one, because I want to make a video. Maybe we'll make a video live stream, because I've seen some streamers do that. So I'm like, why the hell not? We could do that as well, and then hopefully we'll see, because I screw up a lot, so it's a lot easier to do it without being on screen, but like I don't know how other people do it. But thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, everybody that came in, and hopefully we can kind of like catch up. And for anybody who's on a wheelchair, you can, you know, suck my, thank you for coming in as well. And I really appreciate you being here. And you know, Noam, I love you. Noam, you gotta, you know, just talk to me, bro. But tomorrow I need you, Noam, in the morning. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the love and the support. And we'll definitely stay in touch. And there's a lot more coming in. If you guys want to play a game with me or something like that, whether it's TFT or something else, let me know as well. And then we can kind of do stuff in there too. All right, guys. Have a good one.